Right, what is up, everyone? It's time for the dog. Now, after the fact that I have, like, hindsight, I have seen that a lot of the hard modes have not been that good, right? It's been a mixed bag. You know, Adele's good, Fulgor's good, Libra's mid, Ice Dragon's kind of mid. You know, so I hope this one's good. I swear to God, I hope this one's good. And this is like such a special boss too because you weren't allowed to continue with the game until you beat this boss. A lot of people are stuck on this boss for quite a while, so we're due like a good one. I would hope so. I really do feel like this is one they will put more effort into though. Because that's kind of been the problem is like Libra's is just lazy. Libra's the exact same boss. He actually attacks less. He has no new spells. He has one new spell, but and it's just LOL NPCs. Like that's not a great boss design. The Libra was very disappointing because like I love the Libra fight, and they kind of made it lamer. He had higher stats, which I liked because you know the fight could go on long enough, but I'm a little rusty here. Get the Rusted Pride music. It's paired with Enhanced Augur. Oh no, I didn't even look. Augur is just no replay value. Once you've mastered it and you realize like you get iframes at the start of your attack and you can shoot the bubbles and all that kind of stuff, the fight is just there's nothing really to it anymore. It's very uninspired. Yeah, Augur's probably my least favorite still. Hey, Mr. Iceit. Bolster secret boss unlock after trust. I mean, probably. I'm sure he's coming. It's probably him, and then the depth mode, and then maybe the DLC. We'll see how the timing works. You guys in your XD. I only did co-op Libra once, and we were all Wilder, and it was incredibly easy. I cannot, like, even express how easy it was. I've heard people say they had a hard time with it, but yeah, the one time I did it, it was an absolute joke. This has more AR. Wait, inventory health. No, it's only a little bit more AR, but that's fine. Let's see how this weapon art does. Not the best. Almost died there. Okay. Little rusty. Hey, Rabbit. I don't think this guy's worth killing a lot of the time. I don't know. That Claymore's nice, but I hated the weapon art and the passive, so. Oh yeah, dog weak to fire, I think? Or was it lightning? Fuck. I think it's fire. Wait, is it fire? No, he's fire. That's not right. He's weak to holy. That's what it is. I was not even in the ballpark, man. Now someone's gonna say it in chat. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's... Ooh! This is the one enemy that I find harder on Wilder than on Duchess or Raider. Raider, obviously, you can just like stagger the shit out of him. And Duchess's double dodge is just perfect for not getting hit by the fucking windmill bullshit. You just had to do that follow-up. You just had to do that. You're like, hey, look, physics. Fuck 'em. That was not a good decision on my part. And I didn't get the riposte. Should have done a big one, not a baby one. Ew. Ooh. Look at me, I got a pole arm, I got range. Like it's a practical weapon or something. Seriously, you would not want to use a sword against a guy in full plate armor and a fucking pole arm. Like, that's not gonna happen. Unless it's anime logic. I don't know why, but anime just makes swords better. This has not been the best Banished Knight encounter I've ever had. Probably should have stuck with Stamp. Don't hate the polearm. I mean, polearms are good. Fucking katanas. Don't even start with that shit. I think I go to here and then get the Everjail. I don't normally care about churches at all, but when I'm doing a boss I've never done before, I value them higher. Because you need, like, wiggle room on trial and error. Oh, hi. I actually love him. He's, like, so much fun to fight, but when you're level 4 and in water with fire stuff, it's probably not the time. I am glad that in recent years, people have figured out that katanas aren't actually that great of a weapon. Like, it's like a meme now. But that it's a meme because unironically, like 15 years ago, that really is how people saw it, that katana was just the ultimate weapon, right? And it's just like, what the fuck? I'm glad that has mostly passed. Darth Vader himself. I'm sure someone's modded that. The ultimate weapon is a gun. I mean, there is the F-35 and F-22. I'm just saying. And they have guns on them. So... pretty good. Look, I don't need to defend axes. Like... their history speaks for themselves. They're a great weapon for their time. Obviously, in the modern era, there ain't no gun, but, like, amongst people that know weapons, there's really no disagreement. It's like, yeah, axes are really good. Great weapon. It's only the fucking morons that, like, watch anime all the time. They're like, oh, it's a dumb weapon. A cast nuke, exactly. Hey, look, an F-35 can have a nuke and guns, right? It's pretty strong. Do I want to get that other church? Nah, surely. I don't know. The only thing is the two churches that are left are really far from each other. But I'm only level 5. I didn't pick my souls up from when I died earlier, which had the souls I gained and a level on them. Oops. Holy shit, how did I fuck that up? I actually think axes have slightly gained in popularity. Because I remember when I was growing up, they were just, no one gave a fuck. They weren't used ever, but I think they're a little bit more popular now. Yeah, that's a reasonable amount of damage. is gonna be an issue. I actually know this guy's moveset really well, but like, this guy is so anti-aggro. Like, if you want to beat this guy in the tutorial, it's insane, like, how slow you need to be, and that's no good here. That's just such a problem with Night Rain. Like, I know I make that complaint all the time, but it's such a glaring problem. It's like, the game is designed around honestly going slow and being methodical and waiting for, like, the right window to attack, and the Night Rain makes it so if you play that way, you won't and if it's fucking trolls! God, this game is so stupid. Why is it every fucking time I stream this game, it's trolls? Like, every fucking time. I can't even remember. Like, when the fuck did I ever get to fight Banished Knights on stream? God. Axes are good, use them. I mean, they don't ever spawn in Night Rain, I swear. And also Night Rain or Elden Ring hates axes for one reason or another. Axes were solid in Demon Souls. They were good but lame in Dark Souls 1. They were goated as fuck in Dark Souls 2. And then they were good but inferior to longswords in every way in Dark Souls 3. And then they're absolute dog shit in Elden Ring. So they have not had a great run. So chat, in whatever their next big game is, right? Because they even said Dustbloods and Night Rain is not like the big, next Souls game they're working on. There's something else in the work. Then whatever that is, clearly, it's Axe's turn to be good, right? Like Mom said, it's my turn with the Xbox. That was the worst day one I think I've ever had. I think when I very first played the game and I didn't know what I was doing at all, I think I did better than this. I got no loot. I forgot to pick up my souls. I'm level 5. Yet not great. Armored Core 666. I hope they do that. They did confirm that they were going to make more Armored Core. Like, they did say that. I think the whole reason we're having to wait is because they didn't have faith that Armored Core was going to succeed. And understandably so. And, I think they were pleasantly surprised that it did so well. And so I don't think they had anything in pre-production, right? So whatever they're working on, they have to start from scratch, and it's going to take quite a while. But hey, as long as we get more eventually, I'm good. Honestly, they should make a Night Rain for Armored Core, 100%. I think that would work much better. I think that would work much better in Armored Core. That game is about going fast, right? It's not like a problem. The enemies aren't designed to stall you and make you wait forever. It's the complete opposite. I think it lends itself a lot better to the gameplay philosophy. So how they had done it historically was most of the games were made with the intention of making like an expansion to them later. And the first game is like the template, and then the expansion like refined it, right? So like Armored Core 4 Answer came out pretty quickly after Armored Core 4, and that's because it was always intended to be made, right? And there was a lot of like hints to Armored Core 4 Answer and some of the stuff in it in Armored Core 4. And so it didn't take them very long to make it, right? It's just refined. But I don't think they were ready to do that this time. So, because like I don't think there's really an exception to this. The follow-up games for, Armored Core 3, Armored Core 4, Armored Core 5 even, like all of their follow-up games were vast improvements over the original. Even when the original was great, the expansion games were much better. Even though they were made quite quickly, right? So, theoretically, they could make an Armored Core 6 follow-up quickly, but I don't think they were ready to do that, so that's like the problem. But it's fine, we waited a million years, so I can wait. Armored Core 6 was one of the most satisfying game experiences I've ever had, so really no rush. Why is that animation just so slow? And like, it doesn't really do anything. Oh, right, it's because you get the buff. I'm thinking Trolls Roar here. I should have, God, we're so fucking weak, dude. I should have just stuck with Stamp. Which I guess I could switch, but he's dead now, so... But, like, Stamp would have dealt with a lot of these enemies that are, giving me a problem. Okay. Fuck, I didn't hit the queen. He moved around too much. I shouldn't have locked on. I hate that their souls are, like, split between them, so it makes it hard to use a soul boost item and hit them both with it. This boss gate kept so many people. I saw so many streamers never beat this boss. I saw people that, like, beat the wolf by just, like, not getting this boss, like the different one procced instead. Funnily enough, though, the other one I think is Margit, which is kind of hard too. It's funny too, because I saw streamers that, like, beat Margit in the regular game, but they beat him by over leveling and shit like that. And so they just couldn't beat him in Night Rain, because you can't over level here. So they just got gate kept pretty fucking hard. Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do now? What a mess. God, the fucking Cyclops. Dark Souls 2. Oh my god. The Cyclops is weird though, because he's insanely easy if you know how to, like, trigger his AI to do the butt attack. You can just make him do it infinitely, and then he's insanely easy. But, like, if you don't know how to do that, and he's just, let's be honest, the Cyclops is hard because his hitboxes are horrible. Right? Like, his grab will miss you, but it'll hit you anyway. His little bitch slap will miss, but hit you anyway. Right? Like, that's like the whole reason he's a problem. But yeah, the Cyclops definitely kills people. 100%. The thing is, most people that were new to the game, like Night Rain, they didn't know how to conserve, like, they're using their ult on dumb shit. Or they just hold it forever and don't use it at all, right? That was very common when Night Rain came out. Like, they either used their ult in a dumb way, or they never used their ult, period. Or they whiffed it. And so, like, I just bursted that, the little guy down there, right? I just destroyed... He didn't even get to use his moveset, right? But when the game first came out, and, even now when people don't, like, look shit up and stuff, they don't know how to deal with that guy quickly, right? So they're just getting overwhelmed by his kind of, like, tricky attacks, and then the other enemies, you know, they don't know how, like, they got just, I mean, it was really common. I saw so many streamers get just shit on by that boss. Because the thing about the Cyclops in Dark Souls 2 is the people that are kind of, you know, bad, let's just be honest, they just won't fight him in the tutorial, and then they'll go level up and they'll get some adaptability and whatnot. And then by the time they fight another one or they go back, you know, they're not gonna have a problem. Night Rain doesn't let you do that. Now, once you understand Night Rain, you know, you can obviously get ahead of the curve and use your ult wisely and things like that, and you can fight enemies very disrespectfully, right? And not, like, you don't have to master their moveset, right, to beat them. Like, no way. But when the game first came out, people didn't know how to play that way. And even, like, now, a lot of people don't know how to play that way. Fuck. God, the Cyclops in Dark Souls 2. It's not even that he's, like, hard. It's like he just demonstrates how sloppy that game is. With hitboxes. should probably be, like, upgrading my weapon. Could use the Omen Killer, we'll see. I love when the stupid ads, like, hit you with the wind blades at the perfect interval that you then get hit by the pot. I don't like the power of friendship when it's used against me. This game. Dude, fuck the trolls, dude. They're horribly designed. If they were worth, like, a lot of souls to like, be worth this kind of bullshit, then I wouldn't even mind. The fact that they're worth the least souls out of all of them is just completely ridiculous. This is, like, the worst run I've ever had, dude. Like, so, well, I don't know about that, but it's pretty bad. Like, I messed up at the start by, like, not picking up my souls and all that, but then, like, fucking trolls and all this shit, and, like, I'm still using a white. Nobody likes the whites. Sure. I think this is considered a great sword. Okay, not exactly, so I can't do the fire follow-up, but... White rarity, to be clear, chat. I get a pass, chat. I'm white, so... Although I'm technically Korean. It's really weird. I'm more Korean than anything else, but... I take after my mom very heavily, so I look white. Yeah, I have a sister and a brother that do not look white. And then me and my other brother, we do. So everyone thought we were adopted. I really have no idea if this weapon's gonna be any good, but fuck it. And like, if you could, the trolls are just horrible. Like, you cannot kill them quickly, especially solo. It does not work out. They're not worth a lot of souls. So it's just like, and yeah, they drop loot, but so do the tree guys and stuff, and the Tallbird Banished Knight, so it's just bad. And they're so annoying too, because if you don't kill them, they'll throw pots at you in the surrounding areas. And like, if you try to fight them skillfully and like not get hit, it will take even longer. I don't understand why I'm doing so little damage, though. I have a purple weapon at level 8, and I did 2 Everjails, and, like, barely moving this man's health bar. Jesus. One HP in a dream. Last health is the only one that matters. Okay. Jesus. I could see taking damage, boost damage negation being okay against the dog. Multiple enemies and whatnot. Pack power and two-handing, alright. I like how I never am going to get my souls back from the beginning. That's just they're in a spot that's just not going to work out. The fuck was that? These are so rare. Hold on, I need a grace. I have 0 flask. I think Banished Knights are the best overall because they give comparable souls to Crucible Knights, and they're just more characters that, like, can... Because, like, Duchess can't backstab Crucible Knights, so it kind of sucks. And, like, Raider jump attack spam wrecks Banished Knights a lot more than Crucible Knights. Jesus, there's 3 of them. I think I'm on the wrong side. Got it. Nice of him to knock his teammate down for me. You have to shoot the glint blades at the guy. Trying to get stagger damage in. How did I almost kill him without getting the knock? Jeez. Okay. Could try to get this key and then do like one more Everjail. That wouldn't be horrible. It is funny how people are though when it comes to like race jokes. If you make a joke about your own race, nobody is offended, right? And it's because they will assume that because you're that race that you made that joke in good faith, right? But then that it's like, well then if you're not that race, you're assuming that they're not making the joke in good faith, right? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't think I kill the boss here. I don't think it's worth the time. Okay, save ult for when he gets wings. Because he stalls like a motherfucker then. There it is. No tail bullshit for you. Okay, that was nice. That's how you shut down an annoying enemy right there. Okay, those extra souls are just what I needed. I've always been in the mindset is like context is what I care about. Right, if someone says fuck you and they truly mean it in a hurtful and mean way, then you should, you know, it's not like you should like fall to pieces or anything, but you should be like aware, okay, that person's insulting me, so they're not my friend, you know, and respond or treat them accordingly. Right, and if someone says fuck you and it's a joke, right, then no problem. You guys say fuck you all the time, let's be honest. I feel like that's like the most mild take ever, right? That like context is what matters, not the words used or the verbiage used or whatever, right? I think that's like so obvious, but that's really not the world we live in anymore. Because someone could say something nice, right? They could use nice words and, you know, say them in a way that they're actually implying something very mean, right? Something very mean-spirited. It's actually very common. I missed invasions. PvP is nice. I might not get 15. I don't have a soul boost. Oh, I have generic soul boost though. Maybe that'll be enough off the boss. Gonna be cutting it close here. Not a very prepared run. I don't have a lot of passives or anything fancy here. Look at this guy just stalling me out. What a guy. Fuck you, but in a friendly way. Smile. I love that one guy on Twitter trying to insult me the other day by saying, like, I don't use Ku anymore, which was weird because I do. And then, like, Ku's not any good. And then I'm a shill, which that, I don't know what could possibly be the basis of that one. And then there was one other thing that I forgot. He said I advocated for anyone using an emulator to get banned, which I absolutely never did that. This guy. About to ult him, but not worth. How do you get hyper armor for that? Jesus. That's like the main reason those guys are annoying is like the random ass hyper armor they get. Yeah, the famous Lizangle shill. Yeah, I'm generally the opposite. People think I'm like overly hating. That was an ult of great value. And now we're just fighting Tree Sentinel vanilla, just like regular Elden Ring. Except I have a grapple hook now and all that stuff. I was able to just delete the part that's supposed to make it more multiplayer friendly. Should be close to stagger. Yep. I feel like this weapon is really bad for the dog because I think the dog's gonna make me wait a lot. Like when the clones are up and stuff, I'm gonna lose my bleed buildup. Man, that was not an impressive run. I guess I do this camp real quick because it's right here. It's no biggie. Like we're seriously not a strong wilder. Yeah, they could have done 3 Tree Sentinels. I would have done 2 Tree Sentinels and a demonic Tree Sentinel. That's what a draconic Tree Sentinel. What I would have done. That's what the game needs, though. It needs to be able to detect if you're in multiplayer or in solo, and it needs to make adjustments like that. Man, those don't do shit. At least I got 15. I hate these guys. Yet again, not a big deal in the regular game, but, you know, stall. Ugh. It'd be hard to make a distinction between duo and trio. That's a lot more work, and I wouldn't. I think if you can handle it in duo, or it's harder in duo, it's fine. Like, you can handle 3 Tree Sentinels with 2 players. Like, yeah, it's gonna be annoying, but that's not unreasonable. Like, a second player is such a large boon. Eggs are actually pretty cheap where I live now. It's nice. I forgot to buy the res from the regular shop because I forgot it existed. Oops. Boy, we could have gotten a lot more done there. But fuck it. Yeah, I really did not gamer up here. That was not a meta run. Look, we had trolls. Fuck them. Oh, lovely. You're not gonna give me the riposte animation game? Thank you, camera. I was trying to get to a location where I could get all three of them in my sights there, but it just wouldn't. Oh, this boss. I don't know why he fired the breath in the wrong direction there. They don't normally do that. That's what I was saying though, like, I'm never gonna get bleed. I just got like 5-hit comboed. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a reasonable hitbox. I see what they're doing there. It's because he's the final boss's dog. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, that's such a good reference. Oh, that's great. I totally see what they did there. Okay. Yeah, I have no damage. It's sad. Oh boy. So far the only attack I don't like is the that very first attack he did in this phase. That was total bullshit. I don't really like the phase where it's the 3 dogs. Like, that's never been a good phase. Okay, it's like the final boss. You don't roll when he slams. You roll the explosion after. It's I got it. I should have known because it's got the same particle effect on the ground. Oh my god, I gotta bleed. That attack just feels ridiculous, like the timing on it. That's alright. I mean, it's definitely better in some of the other hard modes. We were such a weak character, though. It was kind of hard to get a feel for it. I don't know. Somewhat, like, I like the slams fine. All that. But I've never liked some of his attacks, though. Some of them are kind of just, like, stupid. Like, He has some like dodge timings that are basically like Fulgore, except Fulgore's animations make it a lot clearer that like, oh hey, you're supposed to delay your second roll, right? And stuff like that, where he doesn't. He's just like, oh yeah, you're supposed to do this really specific roll timing, and the animation doesn't really make any sense. Libra sucks. I think Libra is like just such a crap Everdark. He literally, they did nothing. Hey, it's Libra, but he's less aggro. And then we're just gonna slap a bunch of NPCs on it. Like, that was just such a bad boss. This seems fine, though. It's mainly just, I don't think he's telegraphed super well, and the original was like that. What the fuck is this spawn? I just have no interest in, like, playing this game when they spawn you like that. Like, there's nothing anywhere. Like, great. Every time I see a spawn like that, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna start over. It's a complete waste of your time. It wasn't by a church, it wasn't by a camp, it wasn't by a grace, like, the fuck. I really wish this game would just stop doing that. Like, you should always spawn by a camp. Just, because you do like 90% of the time, right? So that you shouldn't be like a 10% of the time where the game's like, fuck you. Yeah, I don't think he's lazy, and all the new attacks, honestly, for the most part, were fine. The stuff I don't really like is actually stuff that I don't like about the regular dog. Like, when there's 3 of them and you're playing solo, it's kind of just stupid, honestly. Like, you just get frame trapped. And then, or like, they're attacking from off-screen, because you cannot reliably keep all 3 of them in front of you, and shit like that. And then, again, it's mainly like when he has attacks where it's like, you need to roll 2 or 3 times. But it's like really indistinguishable from some of his other attacks, where you need to like spam roll, and then you just get hit because like, oh, you're supposed to delay your roll, right? It's just a lot of that. I need to stop looking at loot in the camp. You should just grab it and go, then sort it out later. This will probably be a really good boss for co-op, though, because the trio part is not, like, fucked up in multiplayer. And you got that big AoE attack, that should be fun. Why do I have to get this again? It really is just this guy. The other 2 aren't that bad. Jesus, so much effort. Yeah, I mean, there was no way I was gonna win. Like, I just made so many mistakes in that run. Like, I forgot to get the res and all that. Like, there's a lot of stupid. Bro, I love how that dog hit me at, like, the perfect time. Or was his dog? He killed it. That is ridiculous that he was able to block that. He was like so far into his own swing. It's just so silly because like if a player tries to block Stamp, it is not gonna work. Especially with a regular shield when one-handed like that. Like maybe you could do it if you're two-handing the shield. Of course. God, what a pain in the ass, dude. Dance breaking's good, but I need to level up so I can get some shit done. Oh, this is such a yikes part of the map. I think this is the same seed. Why does this happen so much? No, this was different. This was a fire monk. I mean, it's holy. It's a decent moveset. It's slow as fuck. We'll see. Man, I got so little done in that first circle. Jesus Christ, I don't even know what to do. Guess doing that's not bad. And surgery's never fun. I'm always grateful when I've had surgeries, you know, although they're not fun. It's like the fact that our medicine is advanced to where we can do that is nice, because back in the day, some of these like damages your body can sustain, you would just like, well, you're gonna have to deal with that for the rest of your life now. Never had an eye surgery. That does not sound great. That is such a fast grab. Bro, like use the bonfire. I don't know what that was. That's weird, he got canceled out of the animation. This fucking guy's gonna need surgery when I'm done. I don't know how advanced the medical situation— oh, motherfucker. Anyway, in the lands between is, but, dumb plants. You're definitely gonna have to go to a mine, because, we're probably not gonna get a better weapon than this. I mean, it's holy, and it's got a weapon art that's holy, so we'll just be happy with that. There's a super vendor there. God, I hate this part of the map. There's just no fucking way to get back up without taking forever. I really recommend having getting your wisdom teeth removed. I did it. It was horrible. My doctor said I pretty much had the worst case scenario. It was like going to be like the worst surgery you're ever going to have for wisdom teeth, and it was. It was awful. Still worth it though. I just got all 4 out at once, so I just don't never have to go back and deal with it ever again, and it's just done and over with. Like, super sucked, but it's definitely worth it. Yeah, I got nerve damage from my my surgery. They even told me in advance, like, yeah, you're probably gonna have nerve damage. Thankfully, it took forever, but it did mostly heal. I lost my taste for quite a while. But that is not normal, so wouldn't worry about it. I liked green before that. Thank you, chat. Why is it always blue people, right? Like, Cairo's a fan of blue. And, like, blue and green actually look good together a lot of the time. Look, chat. Google Rizel Commander type. It's a mobile suit, like, from Gundam. And it's blue and green. And it looks fucking amazing. It's good shit. And, like, those blue ants in EDF, everyone's, you know, rooting for. They got, like, glowing green eyes. You know, it's pretty cool. Man, we're not doing the tried and true castle day one, but everything was too awkward. I think I'm gonna like this boss. Like, I didn't get to see him too much. The main thing is I just don't like the trio dog part solo. Like, it's not really reasonable. But the rest of it's probably gonna be fine. I like how he's got the final boss's AoE. That's really a good reference. Yeah, oh god, if it's trolls again, I don't even know if it's worth it. Like, truly, a hard call at that point. I prefer General Revel colors more. I do like those a lot. Those are like, they're so good. I can't express like how much as a kid I liked things like that when because like the General Revel colors, it's a grunt suit, but it's like a rare color variant, right, that you wouldn't normally see, and it kind of shows up later, and it's just a really rare thing. And I love that kind of stuff, that kind of like side character or grunt mobile suit, you know, things like that people don't care about as much, and then like an alternate color of it. That's like, I was so into that kind of stuff when I was young. And then I like beige and tan and browns, and it is all of those things, so big fan. I need a good Gundam game that I can stream often so I can talk about Gundam and have people that actually know what I'm talking about. Yeah, and it is a more realistic color scheme, which I'm generally a fan of. And it's not even about realism, which that can be a nice bonus depending on like what it is. But I just think like practical stuff looks good, right? Like proper medieval armor looks good, right? It looks cool. I don't like all the fantasy bullshit generally. Hey, Captain. Oh, did you Google it, King? Get this brace. It's gonna hurt a little bit. I did. Nice. And the general Revel variant is like tan and orange, kind of a darker orange. I think their visors are yellow, which is pretty sick. Not really sure how this weapon is going to do here. And yet again, I'm going to have to use my soul boost when the souls are split. Damn, we kicked his ass compared to last time, though. Our damage was just so low on the other one. Accidentally pinged. Holy fuck, that damage. If I'd buffed... Oh, wow, okay. That's an annoying double attack. Nice minions, idiot. Oh my god, I'm not sure my soul boost even hit there. I think I may have used it too late. Unfortunate. Yeah, Yoda will fuck you up here if you let him. That's why I always burst him down. He's too great of a threat. I hate corpses because, like, they can be so worth it, but you have to, like, look through the loot. Alright, well, we got a key for the Everjail that we're standing on, so that's kind of nice. That was what Duchess, too, so we're sister helping us out. Will I get my ult in time? Holy damage. I'm surprised I'm doing that much damage because I think these guys are holy res. I hit the dodge button. I hate these guys because if you get hit, it is just incredibly difficult to get a heal off. Don't find that particularly enjoyable. Some of their attacks are quite fun to dodge, though. I don't know how we both missed. I cannot stand that about Elden Ring, dude. You go to roll, like, right as you get hit, and then you get hit, and the roll doesn't come out. And then after getting hit, it makes you roll. And it's like, there's so many attacks in the game that are designed to, like, roll catch you if you're spamming. And you're not spamming, right? And so you get hit again. It's so fucking dumb. It's not intentional, though. It's like an input issue they've had since Demon Souls. I'm hoping one of these days they'll fix it. It didn't matter there, but it could have. There's so many bosses in these games that, like, if you got hit and then you're mashing roll on wake up, you're guaranteed to get hit again. So the fact that that can happen when you're not actually mashing roll is not ideal. You can prevent it by, like, doing another input, but the problem is you'll still do whatever that input was as soon as you stand up, which is You know, if it's attack or jump, you're probably going to get hit by the follow-up attack anyway. I think the only thing you can do that can sometimes work out is block to cancel it, but you have to be really quick. Even Liza P has some input buffering. Yeah, it's a pretty common issue in a lot of games. What I would do is if you get hit, you need to just automatically clear the inputs. Like if the game detects you've been hit. One of the better ways of addressing it, in my opinion. Thank God it's Banished Knights, by the way. I haven't seen them in so long. Because it does suck, because there are some attacks that come out so fast, or have such tight timing, it's very easy to mess it up, and like you get hit right as you're clicking the dodge button, right? And then that attack might have a follow-up that's guaranteed to punish you if you dodge right away, and you don't, you don't dodge right away, but it's the prior input. Yeah, I would either clear the inputs when you get hit, or just don't make attacks like that, because if you know you have that kind of input problem with your game, you really shouldn't be making attacks like that. And I know they want the games to be harder, but it's like, that's just not the right way of doing it. An hour shift tomorrow. That sucks. I mean, if you get paid hourly, at least there's that. Something I did when I was younger, when I got to my like earlier jobs, that I found very helpful, was even if I had to like work a job I didn't like or a shift I didn't like or whatever, I would try to do something that was like beneficial to me, like work on my social skills, and just make that like a real goal for the day. And don't be lazy about it. Like really, try to work on your social skills or what, whatever it is you can do at the job. And that always helped me a lot when I had to work stuff I didn't like, because then I'm almost like ignoring the actual reason I'm there, and I'm doing something else that is unironically very beneficial to me. So like focusing on self-improvement is kind of a hack, because not only do you get self-improvement out of it, but it allows you to like put up with a lot of other annoying shit. Like, if you have a coworker you don't get along with or you don't like or something, you can make, like, a sport out of optimizing how not to make, like, how to get along with this person, right? You're not doing it for them, you're doing it for you. And, like, it's kind of interesting, at least it is to me. Like, okay, what can I do to make this work out? Let's see. Nope, garbage loot there, unfortunately. Got mini glint blades. Good for knockdown. How's the puppy? I only fought it once, and I had a pretty bad character. I was super weak, but it seemed good. Seemed all right. I don't like the beginning, because the beginning, it's like the trio dog part, and they never fuse back together. And I think that part solo is kind of just ass. But the super form actually seemed pretty cool. Thank you, glint blades. I should probably have ran out of the circle and grabbed that one. I think it's too late now. I think that would have been worth it. Man, keep getting sorceries and incantations, but like the other power-up is so bad, there's no reason to take it. I should probably be doing my weapon art more. Like, the attack itself does plenty of damage. Sorry, jellyfish. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize I had a key. I should really be prioritizing that. 5% attack up was nice. So they've shown off some more Ninja Gaiden 4 gameplay. And it looks good, but, you know, there's this new character, and he just looks so much less fun than Ryu. And it looks like, you know, you play them both, you know, and I think you play the new character more than you play Ryu. And, I'm like, meh. You know, depression, that I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked that's a thing. I had not seen that, though. Yeah, there are. I've been lucky. I've rarely had bad coworkers and whatnot in the various jobs I've had. And I've worked for myself a lot, so that's kind of limited my exposure, but these all do nothing. Also, I generally employed tactics to, when I'm doing a job interview, I try to interview the interviewer if they realize it or not. And I do that because I find that if the boss, that the person that's interviewing you, if they don't seem like they know, like they're not doing a good job of hiring you and they don't know how to like vet you, then the rest of your coworkers are probably ass, right? And so I don't normally take jobs from people that I'm like, man, they don't really seem to actually know how to vet people. I have turned down jobs before just because I'm like, I don't think they have any idea what they're doing. I love how I knock him. Look, that is so ridiculous. I knock him down, and for the entire stagger animation, I am, you know, being shot by the other guy. And literally frame one, I was getting hit, right? So there was no way I could avoid that. Nice tracking. I have to go really fast here because the circle's coming. To be fair, if I was playing the, you know, caster mob, I would have done the same thing. I actually would have just done that attack over and over and over again. I would never stop using it. Jesus fucking Christ. Took so long. I'm gonna go for the church, I think. No, that's a little too far. I might go for it when I'm done. I think I might be able to make it then, but yeah, I'll wait. I would have had like 2 flasks when I got back or some crap. Okay, well this guy's gonna have to die. I like how both of my charms do nothing. Shut up, phone. I don't even need the riposte. Okay, maybe I should have taken the riposte. Answer. Is this about my ammo consumption? Never taken that call. But yeah, I know the job market also for some people is so bad, like in the area they live, you don't have a lot of wiggle room. Thankfully where I live, that's never been too much of an issue. That jump went nowhere. Okay. I have nothing in my inventory. This shit again, but I don't have my ult this time. Also, he's strong to holy. That was not the attack I thought it was. Bro. That's enough of that. I should have done it a little bit later so I could have hit those two. That was not a good tree sentinel. Stab my spear into the earth. Do it again, but now it's holy. Sure. We did not get a lot of passives that, run. Okay, now we gotta go way the fuck out there. I think I should take the jump pad. God, the Bleached Earth quest, dude. I hate it. Would it kill FGO to be like, hey, let's keep the menu loaded until you actually start a stage? Like, that would make things a lot smoother. Like, surely that's not asking for too much. I hate when you don't get a flask heal amount upgrade. Sucks. Bro. That does very little for me, but... the spear does have some dex scaling. I just need to make sure whenever I die, it counts that I jumped off and it doesn't put my souls back up there. Yeah, we're good. It's definitely not gonna put my souls down there, though. They're still gonna be up top. I could have just gotten a wee bit farther there. I don't get why FGO doesn't put any effort into fixing up their UI, though, because some of it's not very complicated, right? Like, some people think optimization is like this magical thing, and some of it is like really under the hood numbers stuff, to be fair, but like a lot of optimization is just good choices, right? It's like Arknights and FGO are the same game engine, right? Arknights decides to keep the previous menu loaded until you like start an actual combat stage. That way, if you need to go back to it, it's already there, right? And just boom. Where FGO doesn't. FGO loads and deloads everything always, right? And for no fucking reason. And that's what makes everything take so fucking long. There's just like a lot of stuff like that with optimization, where it's bad decisions and like what the game prioritizes and like what it decides to do. And then a lot of optimization for PC is like telling the game to take advantage of the person's hardware correctly. Like knowing, okay, it's this graphics card, so you need to do this. And it's that graphics card, you need to do this. Which a lot of devs just don't fucking do anymore. Apparently Stellar Blade did a really good job optimizing, which is interesting, because is it a Korean dev? Either Korean or Chinese, I don't remember. But a lot of Korean games don't optimize a lot in my experience, so... But yeah, I've heard it's Korean, okay. I don't know, Korea may have just turned that around because, like, the new Vindictus game coming out, the last alpha test they did, they responded to the feedback, they made, like, a big post on their Discord, and they're like, okay, the #1 bit of feedback we got is optimize the game. And so they're like, okay, so we're gonna really focus on that, and when next time it's gonna be really optimized. And it's just nice to see that, and apparently Stellar Blade was really optimized, so... Yeah, oh my god, that Vindictus beta was unreal, how bad it was. And I think it's the same game engine as Stellar Blade. I haven't, like, looked, like, super, like, okay, what's the exact graphic fidelity, you know, how many pixels are on the textures and all that. But as far as I'm aware, Stellar Blade is perfectly good graphics. And, so there's really no reason for, like, Stellar Blade to run really well and for Vindictus to run like crap. I'll try that game one of these days. People say it's good. I know it's a combat, you know, third person, but I don't really know if it's more like, you know, Devil May Cry or Ninja Gaiden or Souls or whatever, but I'll just figure it out when I get there. I guess this is good. Well, I certainly have a lot of reses. Didn't get 6 weapons. Vindictus was really frustrating because the gameplay was very good. Like, very, very, very good, but it was optimized so badly. Although, God, Karak, who was so fun in the base game, was so bad in, the new Vindictus game. That really sucked. He was by far the least fun character to play. Alright. Dogs. Let's try to hit all 3 of them with their ult if we can. They have to do like the roar where you're like targeted for that to happen. Play slow until then. Damn, that goes far. Oh, there it is. Damn it, only got one. Also, I can't help but notice that I forgot to use my flask that makes me take less damage. Fido, please. I don't think it was worth getting hit to get that flask off. Okay, I think he does that charge attack that's unbelievably fast. Yep. Woo! Okay, wait when it hits, then dodge. Yeah! Visual clarity. I really could do without him doing half of my life, though. That's a bit extreme. Okay, game. Okay, this is just kind of silly. I could not tell you why that hits me. That makes no sense. I've been hit by that attack every single time he's done it. Like, the timing on it just feels ridiculous. Bro. Yeah, visually it's like Abyss Watchers. Mechanically, not really at all. I swear I did that right, but okay. I don't know, some of these attacks are kind of just stupid. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, half of the attacks are really fun, but like half of them are just kind of like frame data bullshit. This attack is really fun, though. Fuck. Motherfucker, dude. Like how he's never done that attack, and he did it right as I ulted. Okay. That was just like undodgeable because like if I dodged that first one, I was going to get hit by the second one. I was just like perfect frame trap. I don't know, man. Like half the fight's good, but there's so many frame traps. And like I wouldn't mind if he didn't do so much damage, but it's just like undodgeable. But anyway, like, there's just so many frame traps, and then he does, like, so much damage every time he hits you. It's a little ridiculous. It'll probably be fun in co-op, though, because you kind of need a boss to be bullshit to be good in co-op. Because, like, you're so broken in co-op, it's, like, absurd. But I don't know, that is just way too many frame traps. Like, there's just so many attacks. And, like, some of those attacks, like, that one flame attack that hit me, like, on the second death. That was so fast. That was just completely silly. Yeah, very mixed. I mean, half of the moveset I like really, really liked. I think this is the same fucking seat again. I mean, you couldn't have just stepped away because that was a very long fight. Like, that took quite a while. Dude, I hit the button to open the chest like 9 times there. Hey, sleep is important. I value sleep highly. Sleep is actually why I decided to get allergy shots. Like, I basically just couldn't live anymore because my allergies were making it impossible for me to sleep soundly. And over time, it was just destroying my health. This is not going very well. I swear, you should only attack this guy solo if you're gonna get your ult by the time he stands up. Because holy fuck, if he starts running around, it just takes way too long. Like, he's not worth that many souls. Every fucking time. Barely had enough time to get that. Man, I hit my ult and it's like, nope. It's like it came out after I get hit. Oh, this game. So, I just think it's so ridiculous. I hate the dual sword guy because, like, basically every response you have to the stupid spinning thing won't work. Because if you delay it to the last second, he hits you with, like, just, like, his body for some fucking reason. And if you, like, dodge last second, you get hit by the follow-up, like, every fucking time. I just think it's one of the dumbest attacks in the game. And I don't think it's even meant to be that way. They just, like, accidentally made it, like, some bullshit frame trap. That's why I think Duchess is better for them, because her dodge is good enough that you don't have to do that. Oh, my God, dude. Really? Like, I get hit by a fucking dog. This just isn't worth it. Like, this takes way too long. I spent the entirety of day 1 and I haven't accomplished anything. And just because those stupid guys stall you so much. Like, holy fuck, dude. I don't know why I've gotten this exact seed. I mean, every single Everjail I've ever done tonight has been like those 3. Like, every single time. I will say, at this point in Night Rain, I'm so sick of the roguelike. Because there's not enough variety in it. And, like, it's not even close enough variety. And it's like, I've played it enough that I've had my fill. And it was fun, but I just don't give a fuck about the roguelike at all anymore. And then it's like, now I have to do, like, this just incredibly boring 40-minute, boss run back. It's, it just doesn't really work. I think they'll see that, though. I think a lot of the like that's such a common complaint at this point. So it's like you either need to make the roguelike section a lot more interesting and engaging and harder and like that whole shit needs to matter a lot more, or you just need to like not have it at all, really. Because like when you just put out a boss like this, that's all you care about is the boss, right? I just want to fight the boss, not this shitty roguelike. And like the gameplay is fun enough that you know the roguelike being horrible you can put up with, but after you play it for a while it just doesn't really matter anymore. Because I mean, I would actually say Night Rain is pretty much the worst roguelike I've ever played in terms of systems, you know, not necessarily in terms of like the gameplay and the graphics and the music, like, that's not what I mean, but like the system choices and stuff I think are I can't even think of another roguelike that is this bad. Like it's crazy. Like this, you don't even have you know, procedurally generated stuff. It's all like pre-made seeds and stuff. It's so bad. Like the events aren't actually random. There's not very many of them, and they never even happen. Like holy fuck, some of the events are just so rare. I've never even seen the mausoleum one. Because like a lot of roguelikes, the roguelike part is the funnest part. And you're sure that they might have a really fun final boss regardless, but holy fuck, that is not the case with Night Rain. Okay, Slay the Spire is really good. I tell you, one of my favorite roguelikes, and it sucks because they don't update it anymore, and then their last update they did, like, broke the game, and, like, controller doesn't work anymore, and it's so fucked. But that, roguelike I've talked about a few times called Assault Blade, or Blade Assault, I forget. But, that was an insanely fun game. I loved the shit out of it, but it's just so lame that they left it in such a bad state. And they did some updates that actually made the game worse, and then they just abandoned it. Fucked up. Yeah, it's like, overall, I love Night Rain, but it's a terrible roguelike. Like, the characters are cool, I love the story, love the music, and the Everdarks are a very mixed bag, but the base bosses I love to death. They're done very well. But yeah, the Everdarks have been probably more misses than hits, to be honest. But overall, you know, they're like a bonus. You can play this game, just play the original game without, you know, these updates, and just play through it, and then put it down when you're done. You know, you beat the final boss, and or you beat all the Night Lords, and you just stop there. Totally fine. Great game. Great game. But yeah, horrible fucking roguelike. I just hope they learn, right? I can put up with it as long as they learn, and, you know, they make Night Rain 2 or whatever. I mean, they must learn how to do actual procedurally generated stuff. There's just no, like, you cannot do this shit. Like, the fundamental thing they're doing with these seeds is so flawed and is such a bad idea. It's so dumb, I'm honestly shocked they did it, because it's a lot of work. It's actually an insane amount of work, but it's just, it's absolute, like, stupidity, so. God, I wish I liked the Elden Ring DLC, but I fucking hate it. I like parts of it. Some of the bosses are fun and stuff, but I'll have to play it again in Tarnished Edition. I'll probably do some of it off stream though, because there's just way too much filler. Like the DLC is just so much. I cannot believe how much you fight the same enemies just over and over and over and over. It's insane. Like all the overworld bullshit and finding all this stupid blessings and crap. Like I just have no interest in doing that, let alone doing it on stream. Dude, I'm so fucking sick of these trolls. Like just give me a normal fucking map. Like I'm not gonna sit here and do this shit again. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's so unfun every 2 seconds falling over and just having to, like, heal through it. I'm so fucking sick of that shit. Yeah, I can't even imagine what was going on at FromSoft that led to them doing it this way. Like it's hard to, like, I think some people don't grasp what Night Rain is doing, like how it actually dictates the map. I don't think people understand, because it's so dumb. It doesn't even seem possible, like how stupid it is. Like I've never seen another company do this, ever. Like, this has never happened before. Like, it's one of the most batshit insane things a dev has ever done to, like, fake randomness. Like, okay, guys, instead of actually making it random, we're just gonna make, by hand, 1,000,000 map variants. Because it's ridiculous. Like, the Margit event where he chases you down, that can only happen on 3 of the bosses. Because none of the seeds, not a single seed for any other bosses, have that event. They didn't make it. It's just crazy. What they probably did was just make an intern or something go through hell. Right? They probably just had one or two devs just doing this, like, all day for, you know, weeks. That's like all they did. Because like, yeah, make Bob do it, and fuck actually, you know, learning how to procedurally generate anything. Like, Night Rain is one of the most flawed games I have ever played, but it's still fun, and especially at the time, you know, it's kind of lost a lot of the charm for me at this point. Because like, the replay value is just not there. But, you know, I can see the potential, right? Like, it has massive, massive potential. So I'm very excited to see. I have to do this boss because I need a grace. But I'm excited to see what they can do in the future. One thing they really need to be able to do, though, is, like, make their own enemies. It's totally fine to reuse enemies, especially if you handpick ones that make sense. But them being so reliant on Elden Ring's enemies, I think is a huge problem. Because Elden Ring's enemies, like, just fundamentally are designed in a way that doesn't work well for a time-based roguelike. To be fair, not all roguelikes are time-based. Honestly, I think using a format more like the Blaze Blue, how you go from like one combat encounter to the next, would have been a much better format. Because then you, okay, these enemies that are really stally, right, and waste your time, you can take your time and fight them methodically and carefully. And I think the only reason this game is not more like combat encounter or just a big, you know, a random dungeon and shit like that is because they're trying to be like, well, it's got to be like Elden Ring, and Elden Ring, you know, it's open world, so we got to be like that. Well, it's just a huge fucking mistake. And I'm kind of worried that's going to be an issue for FromSoft moving forward, because Elden Ring was so successful. They're going to be like, okay, we have to do stuff like that. The big game's got to be open world every time, and I don't think that's the case. Now that I'm level 3, I would have been happy to fight the Banished Knights, but nope. I heard that bat. I like how he like backdashed 3 times in a row there. Man, the mountaintop is not good for this. There's nothing about the mountaintop that's good for the dog. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't, even in Elden Ring, I dislike the enemy design being so like time wasty. I was really not into that. I much prefer Dark Souls 3. But then in a game like this, it's just even worse. This game is kind of saved by everything else. You know, the characters are fun to play. God damn it, man. Of course I have no souls right now. And like the music's good, the story's good. I mean, I think the Night Lords are awesome. I think they're a great time. The hard modes are, you know, kind of meh, but wait, did I not do a mine? Sucks when you get to a shop like that and you don't have enough souls to do like basic stuff, but it happens. Yeah, I think the Elden Ring stuff holds this game back a lot, 100%. And I didn't have to be that way. I think they just fucked up. This game should have been a roguelike more akin to Slay the Spire, where you just go from one thing to the next, or like the Blaze Blue roguelike. Adding in this like open world time limit shit, that did not work. I want engaging enemy encounters, not I've been holding down my ult this entire time. I still can't do it. Literally just perfect hit stun for that long. That was like 7 hits. But look at that, you're just waiting. Like, you're just waiting. It's not like it's hard to dodge that. That goes to new Everdark. Half of his moveset is like super awesome and like I love it. But then half of it is like frame trappy, just bullshit. I think it'll be fun in co-op, but like in the first phase, he's triple dog forever. He'll never like go out of triple dog, and that's just not fair solo, really. And then the new like super phase, there's just a lot of frame trap nonsense. It's like that like dash attack he did at low HP. It's like I dodged, I framed the like third or the second dog dash, so then the third one was just guaranteed to hit me during the recovery frames. It's just like, what the fuck? Just so unnecessary. I swear to God, if it's trolls again. Also, I love how there's another merchant here, and I still don't have any, souls. Also, I should just be activating the crater. Like, when you're fighting a boss like this where the other events don't, like, have any specific interaction, crater is definitely the best. God, this is so fucking annoying. Like, can I get a frame to do anything? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Completely worthless loot. I don't know why the game gives me incantations and sorceries up so much when I'm playing Wilder. I really am so sick of playing the roguelike though, because it's just so RNG and it's just not fun at all. And funnily enough, it's not RNG at all, but it's like RNG what seed you get and shit like that. And like if you get a good drop, like if it's a good, because the loot is RNG. Like I just get so tired of like having these dumb runs and things are going like meh, and then every passive you get, it's like incantation up 7%, you know, just stupid shit like that. I mean, like, you don't have to fight the Everdarks, you know, that's the thing. It's like, they are a bonus part of the game. The base game, I think, was a very good experience. And once you beat all the bosses a few times, you can just put the game down and move on, right? And a few of the Everdarks are good. I think Everdark Adele is awesome. I think Fulgore is really good. And this one's like, this one is fun, I think, if you play with friends and stuff. But it is pretty frame trappy. The thing is, it's not really more RNG the better, right? Because like, look at the Blaze Blue roguelike, which I think is like the gold standard right now, and even that Blade Assault game I was talking about, Slay the Spire. You don't have 5 million things that are ass, right? Like, so look at Slay the Spire. A lot of cards. You're no guarantee on what kind of deck you're gonna get, but there are a lot of good cards. Right, I cannot stress this enough, right? Let's say you're playing Ironclad, for example. It's not like every time you see a random card in the shop or whatever, it's garbage, right? Yeah, it might not be the exact thing you want right now, and there might be something better, but it's usable, right? A lot of the potions, all the potions are good, right? And so like, you're not looking at the loot in Slay the Spire or the Blaze Blue roguelike and being like, wow, this is all garbage. That never fucking happens. Right? It's like, oh, look at all this interesting stuff. Which one's best for me right now? It's infinitely better. Because, like, there's... In a lot of these roguelikes I can think of that are good, you know, there are effects that are obviously going to benefit different things, you know, more and less, and some things that are rare and all that. But they don't have 10,000 effects that are super niche and only good for one thing. Like, what the fuck? Right? Like, it's just dumb. Like hardly anyone needs incantation up. Right? Like, why is that a thing? Why can I get damage drop off on melee characters? Right? There are so many stats that are just bad. Like damage negation at low HP. You know, a lot of that, there's just so many dumb effects like that. You know, madness resistance and all that is only good for one boss in the entire fucking game. Right? There's just countless things in this game like that. And I've played a lot of roguelikes. That is not how they normally are designed. It is not like, oh man, it's just, look how random this is. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of variance. Like, this game has less RNG and more useless stuff. That just does not make any sense. Because like when you play Blaze Blue, like, first off, pretty much all of the loot is good. It's just some of it's going to be better than others, right? And then you have the ability to re-roll like a decent amount of times if you really care to. This game, you can't re-roll anything. Most of the loot is bad. And look, Lost will back me the fuck up on this. Most of the loot in Night Rain is bad. right? Like, look at the boss loot, and it's so obnoxious because it's not like, oh man, I got something unique and it's gonna change the way my run plays. It's like I either got one of the rare good boss loots, like more iframes, or like bleed on critical hit or something like that, or I got nothing, right? That's your options, because most of the loot is so bad, you basically looted nothing, right? That is nonsense, and like that is not how roguelikes are generally are. Roguelikes are like, okay, yeah, there is something rare that's unbelievably good that you may or may not get, but if you don't get it, you're still going to get something good. Night Rain is like, okay, there's some good loot, and then there's a whole bunch of loot that is literally going to do absolutely nothing for you. And like, it's absurd. If you get a good run where you get a lot of the damage negation, the heal boost up, right? Maybe the more iframes on dodge or whatever, like just a lot of good loot, whatever, you know, variant of it is. You just get lots of the good loot. You are going to be super strong, and you're going to have no problem beating the boss, right? Because like that boss last run, you know, was like doing half my life per hit. If I had gotten a lot of the damage negation stuff, he wouldn't have been doing that, right? I could have gotten damage negation at max HP and then like the generic damage negation, and I could have taken like 3 times as many hits, right? Or you do the exact same run and you just happen to not get that loot, and then you're fucked, right? It's bad, fucking super shit. Like Lost and I both play a lot of roguelikes, and this is not normal. Like, I really cannot believe how much shit loot they put in this game. And like, you have like damage drop off, which affects one fucking character, and yet you can get it on all of them. Like, there's honestly so many bad stats, I don't even know where to, like, start. I mean, for God's sakes, there's, like, you know, Stone Digger Sorcery up, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, anyone is ever going to use that. I do. I never played Night Rain. Nothing great. I mean, the blood loss is something, but it's not gonna really do anything against the boss. Yeah, honestly, the key that makes like Slay the Spire so good, and the Blaze Blue roguelike, and pretty much every good roguelike I can think of, is they have a lot of variety, right? They have a lot of stuff, a lot of different cards or weapons or encounters. There's a lot of, you know, a lot of variants, but most of it's good, right? It's like, hey, if you happen to get this item, it's fine, right? You're not like crying. Meanwhile, I just got, you know, fucking holy explosion when I guard counter. No one guard counters. Like, what the fuck is that? And it's because the other effects I had to pick from were all so terrible that weren't gonna do anything. Like, I literally just had 3 options of nothing. Yeah, no, IS3. That's definitely, yeah, the worst. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's the worst roguelike in Arknights. Yeah, there's very little build variety. It's literally like, it's so binary. You either get one of the few things that's actually good, or you get one of the many things that's nothing. Like, you have a lot of variety of this doesn't do anything, right? It's like magic damage up on most characters won't do anything, right? Like, it just won't do anything, right? Like, I just got fucking pot throwing damage up, right? That's nothing. That doesn't do anything. And there's just effect after effect after effect like that. And if they wanted to add variety, to make some of these shit effects worth a damn, like, the pot throw damage should be like, you know, 45%, and then it's easier to get pots. but it's so hard to get pots, right? So the whole thing is just nonsense. Yeah, no, that's why everyone runs Everjail. 100%. Everjail's not even OP. Everyone does Everjail, though, because everything else is so fucking ass. It's like the only thing you can do to guarantee you at least get something. And again, you know, Night Rain is just, it's not good in the long run, right? It's a fun game, you know, when you first play through it and all that. And so, you know, I don't hate the game at all. But it's just like, it is very flawed. And if they didn't have the good music, the good Night Lords and all that shit, if they didn't have all that that stuff carrying it, this would be a terrible fucking game. Like, I mean, just fucking terrible. I mean, like, some of this game design is just like laughable. I mean, you made a game all about speed and going fast as possible with a bunch of enemies that force you to go slow and stall the fuck out of you. Like, that's just idiotic. You know, you make a game and try to give it a fake sense of randomness by making a million handcrafted seeds, right? Like, it just, you have got to be kidding me with this. One of the only good effects I've gotten all game long. But yeah, there's like no build variety in this game. It's just a bunch of like passives that are either good for your character or they're not. And there's so many that are not. And that's why it feels a lot like really high difficulty IS-3 and IS-4 of Arc Knights, where it's just like, you know, you're making good decisions for what units you pick. You know how to play the stages, but it's like you're just not getting helpful stuff at all. And you're not, and because of that, you get behind, you fall more behind. Or then you have another run where you do everything the same, but things are luckier, so you get ahead and get more ahead as the run goes. You get stronger and stronger, and you get more and more ahead of the curve, right? Like, it's just bullshit. Honestly, I wish that Blade Assault game, one, I wish they didn't fuck it up, because they really fucked that game up in the last couple updates. But I wish it had been more popular because I think it was so good. I'm like, I wish more games were like that. But the Blaze Blue game is like good enough. Oh, I tell you, another good roguelike is Dead Cells. Like, fuck yes. The weapons play incredibly differently. You can go to completely different zones and fight completely different bosses in each run. Oh my god, do I even need to say it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that Dead Cell collab as well. I'm curious how they're going to do it, like if the different weapons are just going to be incorporated into the moveset, or if you're going to actually pick a weapon like you do in the... I hope it's that, because that's a lot more unique and interesting and faithful to what Dead Cells is. It's a lot more work on their part, though, so I don't know if they'll do it. Like, it's a lot more work on their part. And the character's free. It's one, so, yeah. I'll take 10% damage over this dance break. Like, if it was one of the paid characters, they might be willing to do some insane bullshit like that. But for a free character, I don't think they're gonna... Because you'd have to make so many animations for the different weapons. I think it'll be like, as you get potential, you just get different attacks from different weapons, and you just can have all kinds of random weapons at once. I don't know, though. That dev has impressed me quite a bit. They've done some pretty unique shit. Like, Icy was really unique. That's the wrong enemy. Wow. I cannot believe I got that. Well, alright. Guess Wilder knew better. Like how I just killed him with a grapple hook in midair. This run is going so badly. None of this does anything. That's what I'm talking about. This run's a joke. It's like I've got no passives that are gonna do anything to help with the boss, like, at all. Like, I have a little bit of damage negation, and that's it. I mean, like 10% two-handed damage up. Like, I mean, that's just nothing. Like, you can be so much stronger than that. The anti-dragon effect against a dog, fantastic. I should just force spawn the crater, though. I probably would have won that time. I got kind of close if I had done that. I'm so sick of this game, though, honestly. Like, I'm tired of dealing with these enemies that just stall the fuck out of you in a game where I'm trying to rush. Like, I'm so fucking tired of it. And there's just not enough variety, like, with the, you know, what happens in the roguelike part to put up with it. You know, the bosses are fun, sure. But it's like, why do I have to do 40 minutes of this garbage? And then I'm just rolling dice a bunch, hoping I get passives that do something, and you probably won't. That's why I haven't been playing this game like at all. I don't really enjoy it anymore. It's a shame though, because it really doesn't need to be like this. But like I said, they'll probably learn from a lot of these mistakes, and I suspect the equivalent of Night Rain 2 will be a much better game. Also, they'll probably have a much better budget. I don't think FromSoft really had any faith in them at all. And like the reason, like Miyazaki said, it's okay if this game fails, is because I just don't think they put any money into this at all. I think the reason Sekiro has boss replay is because it doesn't have an online component at all. They're trying to get people to play through Elden Ring again to keep the multiplayer active and that kind of stuff. I really do think it's like that tactical about like why there's no boss rush in Elden Ring. Like never mind Night Rain, just like regular Elden Ring. Yeah, people, I know, I think it's dumb. A lot of people want to play through the game and do the mini bosses and yeah, PvP and all that, but I definitely think that's their reasoning. Frostbite resistance does absolutely nothing. Yeah, holy fuck, the crater would have been so much. I mean, this run is a joke, dude. Like, unless I get, like, really good luck at the last second here, we're screwed. I don't even have a purple. I can use this thing, and it's holy, so fuck it. Random-ass weapon, but it's purple and it's holy damage, so I'll take it. And it says holy attack power up, so it'll have to do. I love how they give them the perfect attack cadence there, so you don't get to heal. They do that so much. God. Good weapon, not. Oh, it is holy. It's slow as fuck though, but I think we take it. I don't know, I might regret that. Because this thing is super slow. Yeah, fire damage negation, though, that's actually good. Yeah, that makes it worth it. Man, I wish I just had damage negation at full HP. That's a pretty, you know, unassuming effect. If I could have had that with the rest of what I got, I think we'd be in good shape. God, so fucking useless, dude. Like, it's crazy how much useless loot is in this game. Like, breath attack up. Incredible. Man, if that was damage negation at full HP. I was trying to get lucky with loot like that last second. We got one more loot pile. Nope. Can I interest you in a 10% ranged damage up? Yeah, I know, right? Holy fuck, I would love, though, a Souls game, like Souls Combat, where it is designed more like the BlazBlue roguelike, where you're just going from, like, one dungeon encounter to the next, and there's no time limit. It's just, you know, you gotta beat each room and encounter. That would be so awesome. Which is kind of what they were trying to do with Bloodborne, whatever those were called. Chalices, I think. Obviously executed unbelievably terribly, but I think this whole, like, open world roguelike thing is not a good idea. Not as good as that one ult, but still good. Okay, the souls are split up again, so let me try to get them reasonably low on health here. Might as well flask, get another use for it. That'll do. I say that, and then he starts healing. I totally forgot he had that ability. Okay, I'll take Flask heal up. That's good. Really, if I had, like, one more generic damage negation, and then, what do you call it? The, max HP damage negation, I would be in great shape. This is kind of a bad idea, because getting back is going to be really difficult, because there's not a jump pad there. but I can't help it. Green man want loot. Make boss fight go better. I don't know how they were alive after all that. You know, that improved item discovery is probably why I got the legendary and those purples and stuff. Lucked out. Nice teamwork on their part. The hard part is going to be coming back, getting my souls, and then getting back within the 100 seconds. But I can do it over more than one attempt, I guess, so. Oh, really good passive right there. Although I wish it was the physical one, because I think he does more physical damage than fire damage. Okay. I mean, we got some good shit there. Now I just have to get out somehow. Yeah, oh my god, the way they do the night bosses. Ugh. And the night bosses are not hard enough. There needs to be infinitely more variety with the night bosses. And then, like, instead of fighting Dancer, you should fight Dancer and some other enemies and shit like that. At least if it's in multiplayer. Like, it needs to be an actual challenge. Like, it needs to be more variety, it needs to be harder. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Dude, try to grapple a wall. Okay, I'm about to do something unbelievably greedy. Hey, look, it's a dog. They probably did that on purpose. Unfortunately, that passive didn't really do anything. Very unlikely I'll get blood loss on the boss. I have to crit, and then I have a blood build up temporarily. That's pretty shit. None of this does anything. I really want that damage negation at max HP. Give it to me, game. I know, second jar. Ridiculous. Oh, any Path of Exile knowers? I saw they did like a big, like, stream or something, but I couldn't be bothered to, like, watch the whole thing because it was like hours, and then I couldn't find any, like, bullet points. I just want to know, like, you know, did they add axes yet? Or the Paladin yet? Because I love Path of Exile, but I don't really want to play it again until they add the stuff that I want to play as, because your first, like, real experience is the best. And, you know, I just played, like, the two acts, you know, from back at the start. So when I go to, like, play it for realsies, I don't want to do it until, you know, they either add Paladin or Templar or whatever, or they add Axe. It's kind of weird that like they're adding the other axe before they're adding, you know, the other weapons and shit. I think that's really weird. And no new weapons, that's lame. It's new skills for existing stuff. Boo! I'll just keep waiting. Oh my god, damage negation at full HP. Now we're talking. The one thing I would need to make this just like chef's kiss is just a generic physical damage negation, but unfortunately I never got one of those. I just got magic damage negation. But you can only get that from bosses. And there's not a lot of bosses left that I could fight. Bunch of changes to core mechanics and gyms and stuff. I figure whenever I do get around to playing it again, a lot will have changed. That's fine. I'll just kind of treat it like a new game. I'm super excited to play it, but there's other fun stuff on the horizon and whatnot. Then I got plenty to do in my real life, and you know, Earth Defense Force and all that. I tell you what I want to play next, actually, is I want to. There's this side series that this like developer that's like friends with the EDF developer. They make like side EDF games, and one of those came out not that long ago. And I want to try it, and people say it's good, and you know, I love EDF. And it's kind of fun seeing like a spin-off EDF game by a different dev, but like they have the approval of the regular game. It's like World Brother. It's like Earth Defense Force World Brothers 2 or something like that. But yeah, it looks good, so. I think they kind of have them make side games to hold people over until the new main games come out. It takes them quite a while to make the main games. Yeah, they also made Iron Rain, which is a pretty divisive EDF game. I didn't hate it. The main issue I had was it wasn't like quite hard enough, although I never played its DLC. And like the friendly AI was so bad. Like, I'm not kidding. This is gonna sound like I'm exaggerating, but basically the AI was like window dressing. So let's say I'm an AI in this game, right? At total random, I would just kind of randomly move in random directions and just randomly fire, not relative to where enemies are at all. If I happen to hit them, great, but probably not, right? It's so dumb. And because of that, you don't really have those massive battles. You know, those that have watched the EDF streams know what I'm talking about, where you've got like, you know, an army on your side and a bunch of vehicles and shit, and then, you know, the enemy's got an army of insects and crap, you know, like that's a whole thing. That just doesn't happen in Iron Rain, and it's like, it's more realistic. The graphics are more realistic, and like the voice actors and stuff, like the characters, they like reference the fact that it's like giant spiders, and they come up with a reason why, like in like logical why it's giant spiders and all that. And it's not as like tongue-in-cheek, but it's decently fun. Like I didn't hate. Some people like really hate Iron Rain, but I did not mind it. You could also customize what your character looked like. You know, a lot of like you'd unlock like helmets and goggles and vests and shit, and some of it was pretty cool. It doesn't have Fencer though, which that made me really sad. Yeah, they had the equivalent of Ranger and Wing Diver, and then they had two different classes instead of Fencer and Narrator, and they weren't really that good. You know, Ranger and Wing Diver are fun as always, but Yeah, I figure we play World Brothers once we're done with EDF6. It's not going anywhere, right? But like once Marps and me and Poi we're done with EDF6, we'll just do World Brothers. All right, I'm not paying it. I'm so like zoned out. I'm like not into this at all. We'll try to game her up here, but I can just tell my heart is not in it. That's like my least favorite attack in this phase because it makes him move in a way that will fuck up. Really, I love how all of I have this stupid aggro thing on me that's supposed to make them Zerg me, and it like disappeared instantly, and then they all just like fucked off. So my ult completely whiffed. That would have triggered phase 2 as well, which sucks. That was a frame trap. Like if I didn't dodge the flame thing, I would have got hit by the one thing, and vice versa. See, normally you can just like wait this phase out, but in this version you can't, so it's kind of just bullshit. How are you not phase transitioning? There we go. Dude, that's so bullshit. That framed attitude. I figured using my grapple hook would make him attack. It's input reading nonsense. I love how I'm rolling because I'm trying to roll the attack prior, right? It's that same shit I was talking about. Dude, these attacks just feel horrible. It's like ridiculous. Like some of them are really cool, but like that bite comes out in like 2 frames. There's just so many attacks where, like, if you dodge the first hit and you're close to him, you're just guaranteed to get hit by the follow-up. Oh, this is fucking bullshit. I just love that fourth attack. Like, if you dodge the third, you get hit by. It's so bullshit. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, the frames on this shit. Of course. Okay, that was lucky. It's because it was sloped down. Thank God. I mean, half of his moveset's awesome and half of it is just stupid, like, fighting game boss bullshit framed out of stuff. Like, some of it's really good. Like, some of it's, like, the super attack's really fun. Some of pretty much all the lunge attacks are fine, but like a lot of the like just bullshit multi-hit stuff at close range are just like framed out of hell. Yeah, EDF 5 I think had 110 missions in the base game, and then the first DLC was like 15 missions, and the second DLC was like 20. And then there's a lot more in EDF 6. I will say, I'm starting to love EDF 6. These DLC missions we're on now are just super hard and super fun and whatnot. But man, EDF 5 has some amazing like late game missions and DLC missions. Now do it with Duchess. I actually think this is another boss that I wouldn't say will be easier with Duchess, but I don't think won't be too bad, because a lot of the frame trap bullshit probably won't trap her. That does not seem like a terrible boss for Duchess, for once. Augur is the only boss I've seen so far where Duchess was actually good, though. Like, she was actually good for that one. But yeah, I don't think... That seems like a good boss for Duchess, just because everything the wolf, a dog, does is just attack frame data stuff, right? It's not like gimmicky shenanigans. And like I really didn't get a lot out of Wilder's ult there, although you could. There's a potential to get a lot out of it. But yeah, that should actually be an okay one on Duchess. Probably good on Raider too. He didn't seem too hard to knock down. Yeah, no, we're on mission 9 of 40 of the DLC, so yeah, it's going to be a minute. That's fine though. I'm having a good time with it. I mean, hell, if you guys want to play EDF now, I'm so game for that. Now that we beat the dog. For those that have played the dog, what did y'all think of it? Because like, I mean, it was fine. I think this will be really fun in multiplayer. I actually think this will be a super fun boss in multiplayer because like the big AoE attack and stuff, and like the triple dogs really are only bullshit when you're by yourself, because you can just randomly have it where one jumps behind you, so your camera's facing one way and you're getting attacked from 3 different angles, and it's like, okay, this is just nonsense. But like in multiplayer, that's not an issue. Yeah, they weren't. I'll definitely say this. They weren't lazy. Yeah, that's super legit. Lots of new attack animations and stuff. They definitely put effort into that one. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I don't think I love it just because it's too frame trappy. But like, I do like it. If I didn't have to do the 40-minute bullshit, I probably would like it a lot more. Honestly, I'm just so sick of doing the 40-minute stuff. But like, Adele's hard mode's my favorite. I love Adele's hard mode because Adele just is always attacking you, right? You're always dodging something, but like it's not too like frame trappy. It's just do the timing right. Like just do the fucking timing right. So yeah, I think Adele's my favorite. Full Gore's my second favorite for hard modes, obviously. And then this is probably my third favorite. For regular boss fights, or just all the boss fights together, right? Hard mode or otherwise. Adele is still probably my favorite, then regular Libra. I just wish regular Libra had more health. Like, I think regular Libra is just so much more fun than the Everdark one. Like, he's just got way more attacks. It's way more interesting. But his health isn't nearly high enough, so you can just destroy him. And then I really like the final boss. And then I really like Full Gore, the hard mode one. But yeah, I think Adele and Full Gore are just awesome. But I think the wolf is good. He just has a couple of things that are annoying. And I don't think they would even be that annoying if you didn't have the 40-minute run back. Because I don't think you can, like, argue this, right? That when he first phase transitions at the start of his super attack chain, where he does the final boss explosion, that first dash, where he goes across the screen, like, with a sword going sideways, that's bullshit. You just have to memorize it, right? He travels so fast in such a big hitbox, just boom, like lightning. You just have to have memorized the timing. It's like a knack thing you have to learn. I don't like attacks like that. Because it's just kind of forcing you to get hit the first time you see it until you memorize it. I just don't enjoy that. And he had quite a few attacks like that, where he like some of his like bites and stuff were just kind of silly. But I mean, it was still. I mean, half of the wolf's attacks were really fun, like really fun. So yeah, I know I would have been fine with hard Libra just having more health, really. I don't mind the invaders for like multiplayer, but in solo it's just kind of annoying. And it's so RNG because some of the invaders are like a joke and then some of them are really hard, especially solo. Like in solo, if you get the great bow guys and they're alternating the arrow rain with then the boss, it's like, okay, when do I get to attack? Because like some of their loadouts are a joke and then some of them are just bullshit. Yeah, I wish I liked Libra's hard mode. I actually wanted to like that one, I think, more than any of them, but a lot of the cool attacks I really enjoy about Libra, he hardly ever does in hard mode. Like, it's just kind of fucked up. That's why I like Adele, and even the wolf. Like, nothing you like about the original is gone, right? Because I love when Adele exits his super mode. In the hard mode, he does the big attack that was like his main attack in the normal mode, right? He like exits the super mode by finishing it off with that attack, right? That's so nice. You just don't miss out on anything you liked. Anyways, Poi here. Any Pois in chat? Do you want to play some EDF, Poi? Do we have time? That'd be a nice breath of fresh air compared to this fucking roguelike. Yeah, I mean, when I did Libra co-op, I found it much easier, but I coincidentally had a really strong team. I think that's always the case. I don't think this will ever change. I think co-op will always be easier if you have 3 people that are all very good at the game. I don't think there's a single exception to that. It's just that doesn't happen very often, unless you play with like friends that you know are good. Because, like, when you have 3 people that are coordinated and they all use their ults at smart times, they're all self-sufficient, none of them are, like, bad at the game needing to be carried, like, your effectiveness is just so high. It's like, what good people do on Libra is everyone saves their ult for the invaders and they just blow the fucking invaders up immediately. And then that part of the fight is just gone, right? And you can get your ult at about the rate that they are going to spawn. It's just not a problem. But yeah, if someone doesn't pull their weight in some of the more extreme fights, then it's going to be really tough. Like, imagine that dog and both your teammates suck, so then the dog has way more health and you're having to do that by yourself, right? Like, that's going to be miserable. And that goes for quite a few of the fights. I think actually the worst, in my experience, the worst one, and the boss isn't hard enough for this to happen too often, but if you get really bad teammates, and this actually happened to me when I was playing with someone who will remain nameless, that is not a random, but it's a friend of mine that is really bad at these games. And I played with one of their friends who is also really bad at these games, and we were doing Everdark Taligo. That was impossible. Unless I'm just missing something in that fight. So they were both so bad that they were just toast, right? So I had to solo the boss, but it was the 3-man version of the boss. But because you, as far as I'm aware, you cannot dodge that frostbite crystal thing, there was just no way for me to kill the boss before I died to that. It was just, it was impossible. I just could not do it. You have to, like, what do? Do you, like, destroy it or something? Like, everything I've tried doesn't work with that stupid, frostbite. No need to call me out like this. No, listen, you. I'm sure you're better than they are. I have no doubt. You stagger the boss. What? That doesn't count. Shut the fuck up. That's so stupid. And especially when you're having to solo the 3-man version, their stagger resist is so much higher. Because I've ulted him even in solo. I've ulted him on Wilder and I didn't stagger him out of it. And then so if you're in 3-player mode and you're the only one, no shot. No fucking shot. That doesn't count at all. Okay, chat, let me get ED. How long do you need, Poi? Because if you're gonna be a second, I might, like, just play, like, Wing Diver solo some, just to get some loot or something. Yeah, I mean, I ulted him the second he started the animation. God, I love EDF. There's been several times where I'll play, like, a game, for the stream that I don't like. Because I gotta stress this. If I don't like a game off stream, I don't play it. Right? Like, I just, okay, I'm just gonna do something else with my time. But so I'll play something like for the stream that I, like, am not enjoying, right? Like, at all. And, commonly, when I want, like, a palate cleanser, I commonly will play EDF. I found that to be a very good, palate cleanser. And Ninja Gaiden, but I don't play that as much just because, it's super hard, and I don't always have it installed, and so on and so forth. You play Infinity Nikki off stream. I saw you do it. Okay, you're just lying. I haven't been playing as many video games off stream though. Just been doing a lot of real life stuff, but there's a lot of games that, I mean, there's so many good games. Crazy. Like, if I want a good game and I want to get into something, I want for nothing, really. Path of Lesbians. What's that game called again? I don't even remember. I just know it's like Arc Knights E, and then they decided that the best thing they could do was market to lesbians, so. Path of Exile? No, that's not it. Path to Nowhere. Okay, right. I didn't remember if it had Path in the name or not. Is that game good? I don't even know. I just know it's kind of like Arc Knights. Like, does it have a roguelike? Are there any men in it at all? Because I think what chat said was originally it was more normal, and they pivoted to go after the lesbians. Alright, I guess we'll just do a little bit of Wing Diver while we wait for Poi. I've barely touched Wing Diver in EDF 6. But she was really fun, and she was like the second character I played in EDF 5, so. What do I even have here? Triple Lance. Well, do I have a good power core? Yeah, kinda. It's a hard call. Oh, I got that power saber. I want to see. Oh my god, it has a 0 in damage. Fuck you, game. That's so stupid. The whole thing is like it's slow, right? But it does more damage. But it's so unupgraded. It does look. The short saber that swings unbelievably fast does more damage per swing because it's a 3-star. This fucking game, dude. I want to see this one because I think it like being slower will be cool. But yeah, it's a fucking 0-star. How have I not just randomly gotten that as like side loot when playing Fencer? That's stupid. How do you change your skin? Just do the regular one. Alright, that should be fine. Can I handle hardest mode? I've got 500 health. Maybe try it and see. Where do we even start? I don't want to do the very beginning of the game because the very beginning of the game is kind of boring. A lot of these enemy types, they don't really reuse either. I mean, I should play hard mode, but I'm gonna do hardest and see. Like 500 health is not great. I think when you beat the campaign on Wing Diver, you'll have like 700-ish health, I think. Oh god, I haven't played Wing Diver in so long. Oh god. This does not play like Fencer at all, Jesus Christ.
We've got powered exoskeletons. Those monsters are just another endangered species.
This is not the most energy efficient gun. I should probably switch.
Don't get careless.
Oh, black screen? What the fuck? That's odd. There we go. Let me reset here because I think I used a really inefficient weapon. Let's go with... This is only level 37, but I think it's okay. No, not on hardest. If it was hard mode, sure, but we'll stick with what we got. A random ort.
Hurry! Hurry! Civilians are in danger. People are being attacked. Guess we're not at the top of the food chain anymore.
Yeah, this gun is just way more damage than I need to kill a spider. So I'm wasting energy.
The acid in their threads can corrode armor. Don't get careless. What a huge feat. We need to prevent damage above all else. Exterminating those monsters is our priority.
Oh yeah, I've got a beam saber.
You came down here for nothing, you monsters. I'll kill every one of you.
Yeah, only one of the beams has to hit, and I shoot 3, so that's massive energy and efficiency.
The injury is nothing. Crap. I've been hit. Good job.
This gun is so goofy looking, it's so big. Holy fuck. It's like a Fencer-sized weapon. You're goofy. Gorsh. Are people old enough to understand that reference?
The teleportation ship's releasing monsters.
Don't think you can destroy that ship.
Some monsters are coming down. Forget about the teleportation ships. Defeat the monsters.
That was a bad decision on my part.
Damn it! Nothing's gonna change till we bring down that saucer.
Getting too ballsy.
Prioritize civilian lives. Every bit of damage we prevent makes a difference.
Yeah.
The beam saber was such a good addition to this character, though. If you want to be a little bit more energy efficient, you can put it in. Fuck.
They released monsters and immediately withdrew. They know we're onto them.
We know how to take them down, but they're not giving us any chance to act.
Gotta get my energy back. Oh god, this core does not regen quickly. When you want to just regenerate, just do like hops, little like regular jumps, and then do a side boost. They're incredibly energy efficient. That was not good of me. I was not looking at my mini-map. I was just like, hey, let me explain this little thing you can do, and then I walked into like 8 spiders. One HP in a dream. What sucks is because I got hit and I had to bail out, I ended up having to waste all the energy that I had just gotten back. That's how Wing Diver is. You know, you can play without getting hit, all fancy like, and then you have one lapse in judgment and you're dead. That's how it goes.
Support me! I'll figure out something. I'm out of ammo! Now! I've been hit! Be careful of the attack. Talk about it later. A teleportation ship's coming down! Incoming teleportation ship!
Yeah. Dude, it's so much better in EDF6 though. Her voice actor in 5 is like way more high pitched. It's really annoying. Bro, I am not kidding. Like if I stream EDF5, you'll know what I'm talking about. Like it's so fucking annoying.
From the teleportation ship!
Damn it, I thought I was gonna fight some tougher enemies, so the triple shot might have been okay, but we never did, so I fucked up.
Destroying one area after another. There's nothing else we can do here. The world's done for if we can't bring down those teleportation ships. It's gonna be all right. We've got new weapons, some fancy aerial stuff. Those damn saucers, they'll pay for what they've done.
Yeah.
Oh, this is bad. If I should have brought that lance I thought about switching to, but I was like, oh, I bet you we'll fight some tougher enemies and it won't do any damage, but nope. This gun is such overkill for these spiders. One good thing about it is it has decent range. This might take a second. Some AoE would have been good here. Technically, if I just play good, I'll be fine. Sometimes I'm getting more than one kill per shot, which is nice. I gotta regen. If you want to regen, you just do these little bunny hops and you're good to go, because you're still really fast. But it's way more energy efficient. Yeah, it's like vanilla jump, not a boost jump into a dash. Okay, we good. Whoops! Who the fuck put that debris there? I think Wing Diver is especially fun in multiplayer though, because you do kind of play like a rogue, and you can kind of evaluate, is the enemy going to be able to like stat check me because they're paying attention to me, or do I need to like wait for them to target on my teammates? And it's kind of interesting balancing that with your energy gauge. Also, Wing Diver, without question, has the highest damage per second in the game. Like, it's not even close. If, like, the enemy's distracted or something, and you can just go ham with a rapier or a weapon like that, nothing even comes close to that kind of damage. It's just you're so fragile, it's difficult to use those insanely strong weapons optimally all the time, which is what makes it interesting. Yeah, Phalanx is really good too. Alright, only one enemy left. Let me grab a little bit of loot here. So I think I got most of it. I'm sure there's some weapons out there on the edges that I missed, but be good enough. Okay, I'm poised ready, so we'll just kill this guy and get out of here.
A mothership is headed to this area.
What the hell? What happened to our air units?
Our aerial attack failed. Drones are pouring out of the mothership, blocking our fighters.
Honestly, the class design in EDF is extremely well done. Like, the 4 characters are very interesting and different, and can complement each other, but are all playable solo as well. Fencer and Wing Diver probably have the most in common, although they obviously have some extreme differences, but they're both capable of being very mobile. Yeah, Air Raider is definitely the best at AoE, no question, and just utility. This weapon's actually pretty good. You can use it at high level, like, even if you're high level, you can use it, the low level version, because its damage is high, and then the whole thing is it's super high damage, but like bad energy efficiency. But at higher level, you can use a really good backpack, so the energy issue's not a problem, and it still does good damage. Especially if you farm it and you like get it maxed out, the low level one, and then you use it at high level, it's actually quite good. There's several weapons in the game like that. I'm kind of surprised on hardest that was dropping like level 35 loot. That's kind of whack. I gained 1 health. That's why Wing Diver's fucked. I all that, and I picked up that extra HP at the end there, and I gained 1 health. Like, holy fuck, that's messed up. Yeah, they just do not want her to live. Like, no shot. Alright. Time for death. Okay, we're doing hard mode right now. There we go. Oh god, I'm not being Wing Diver. Although, honestly, I can generally carry pretty well on Wing Diver, but I'm so out of practice and my health is crazy low, so I'm like, no, I'm good. Let me get water while you guys join here. And I might need to bring mortars for this stage. All right. What have we here? Poise making me nervous. Boy going with Ranger with his mighty 364 health. That concerns me. And he just I like how he just readies up like there's no problem here. Trust real. Oh boy, I'm gonna go mortar. Although I never got that damage upgrade. Dude, it's maxed on everything but the damage. 5-second reload though. That's something. That could just do a little bit more damage, because 890 at this level range is kind of... It needs to be doing like 1,200 or something.
Created.
Oh god, this mission is very hard. Poi, I hear that. Put that fucking VTuber shit away. When you're in the middle of a war zone in a cave surrounded by aliens and robots, you don't whip out a VTuber.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further. Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? You need to keep going higher.
The other... I hate that sniper in the back. Like, the front one, at least I can see it, so you get an idea of when to dodge. But the one in the back, it's just like all of a sudden lightning. Sniper combo. Yep. I like how this difficulty is max stars. I believe it. Oh my god. There's this weapon called like the Annihilator or something. It's like this crazy like laser shotgun that Fencer got in EDF 5. It had a set amount of ammo and you could never reload it, so when you're out, you're out. But it would just delete somebody, and I would use that in a heartbeat right now if I had it. Fencer's the coolest character, by the way.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further. Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level?
Oh fuck, boy died.
You need to keep going higher. The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip. Enemy force has appeared.
Hi. Okay. So I think our best strategy right now is Poi and Marp sticking together. Whatever strategy we did where Marps killed the first squid was definitely the best strategy we had. Because although it's incredibly difficult, if I do kill the second squid and then blow up the first ship, because we did that once, right? That was the closest we ever got to winning, and we just couldn't stabilize after it. If we had stabilized after that, we could potentially win from there. But yeah, that fucking, Poi, I cannot imagine us being able to win without you on Air Raider, not because of the weapons, but because of the health. And like, because you could spawn a vehicle, right, that had health and stuff. Because 360 health on a Ranger, man, that's like... A strong wind is going to take you out.
ship's weak point from here.
I think
You
I'm
need to
screwing
ascend further.
Poi over by doing that. I'm making them fall over instead of them dying up here. I don't think that's good. I think that's actually really bad.
Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? You need to keep going.
That
higher.
motherfucker just hit me.
The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device.
Yeah,
at its tip.
we need
Enemy
this
force
strategy where
has-
we kill that squid when I get up there. That was so much better. Like, this is like impossible. It's either that or we like Leviathan him, which I question if we could get that off. That would be nice. I wonder if the other guide kit, the auto guide kit, I wonder if we'd have time to use that one, because you could just tag him and then I do it, but I don't know if you could. I don't know if it's worth giving up the slot. I don't like the guide kit that you don't have to aim. How much percentage does it take off? Because Leviathan by default right now is 17 seconds. 1.3. Ugh. That's not amazing. We could try it. Like, can you see? Can you see the other squid? No, damn it. Because the dream is like Marps kills the first one and then we Leviathan the second one. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think we have time. Yeah, I don't think Leviathan's the play. I just don't know what to even bring. I don't have like time to use any of my shit. Do missiles. I could do heavy cannon. I don't even know what the fuck I would use heavy cannon on though. I mean, I guess the squids maybe. Oh man, I don't know. Tough.
Created. You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further.
Woo, cutting that close.
Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? You need to keep going higher.
I'm gonna get shot in the back here, I have a feeling.
The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip. Enemy force has appeared.
Well, he died.
The enemy ship's weak point is pointed upward. Secure the high ground.
This is not looking particularly good right now. Well, what is that guy doing? God, this squid is just gonna delete me. Man, if I could have killed him there. Really? That accurate with the fucking sniper rifle? Like, I was mid-boost and everything. God, if I had killed that guy up top, I think we could have recovered from that. We needed, like, if Marps could have just gotten over there to Poi and res Poi. I think I was close to killing him too. They don't have that much health. They're definitely paper cannons. The hell was that?
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further. Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? You need
Oh
to
shit,
keep
this guy
going
got kind of
higher.
fucked up. And he still hit me anyway.
The enemy ship's weakness
And I
is the
missed.
teleportation device at its tip.
Bro, please die. He didn't die. Oh, this is bad. I need to be able to like leave and like move on, but of course one more hit does it.
The enemy ship's weak point is pointed upward. Secure the high ground.
Oh god, that was so unlucky. The stupid thing landed right next to me. There's no way. Both snipers. Oh, it actually, it is just the one. How is he able to shoot at us? I don't, like, where is he? Because, like, if he can shoot us down here, there must be a way we can hit him. Oh, they are shooting through the ship. Oh, that is so bullshit. Okay, that explains that. Yeah, I have to kill that guy. Yeah, I think the better strategy is like Marps do long range and kill the first squid so I can just run past him. And stay with Poi so Poi doesn't evaporate. Like, ultimately we need D for defense, and then we just need to get like a lucky run where I get through and I just kill the fucking squid.
Created.
I think it is worth it for me to shoot some of these.
From here. You need ascend further. Hostiles approaching. Would you like to?
Like, I need this purple guy to blow himself up. Damn it, this fucker's
You need to keep
alive!
higher. The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip. Enemy force has appeared.
I just hate how he just casually takes out half of my life like that.
The enemy ship's weak point is pointed upward. Secure the high ground.
And last time I was able to land a lot of shots on these squids, but I keep messing it up. Oh my god, I was trying to shoot the eye. They don't blow up instantly, but I shot the arm on accident because he moved. Man, there was just no way after that happened. I didn't have enough health. Gained 1 health. Which isn't even worth 1 health, because like the number at the end, it like then gets like changed based on your like armor gain value. Honestly, you might need to be Ranger Marps to kill that first squid. Because, like, we're not getting anywhere when he's alive.
Created.
God, I can't miss any of my shots on those flying guys. Because they're like such reliable harassment for the enemy, and like they'll chip you to death.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further.
Does she say you need to... That grammar doesn't sound right. I need to listen to what she says again.
Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? You need to keep going higher.
Fuck, I think Boy got sniped.
Enemy force has appeared. The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip. Relocate upward.
Okay, at least they blew themselves up.
The enemy ship's
God.
weak point is pointed upward. Secure the high ground.
How did he get that shot off? I'm literally shooting him with 2 Gatling guns. Now, they hadn't, like, ramped up all the way, but, like, really? It's crazy that the 2-shot fencer.
Created.
Boy, you can't join in. Like, you're literally on my side. I missed.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further.
You need ascend further. That just does not sound right. You need to ascend further.
Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? You need to keep going higher. Enemy force has appeared.
Well, at least the one died. But see, like now, you know, Poi's got nothing. Like, it's just better when you can kill him and then still be helping Poi out. Oh no. I'm out of jumps.
The enemy ship's weak point is pointed upward. Secure the high ground.
Ooh. Okay. The squid is dead. I just gotta kill this stupid ship now. Boy fighting for his life. God, these fucking squids, dude. They're gonna stop me, most likely. God, there's just no way for me to get the ship with those there. Like, unless I had full health. These gold ants! I didn't miss! I hit him! Oh my god, these gold ants can survive a fucking pile driver. Bro. No, I wasn't like even an ant muzzle stabilizer 6 every time. Thank you, game. That's just great. Feeling a bit of rage right now. So did they seriously delete yellow thing from the game? Because that would be extremely helpful here. Mustard was OP.
Created.
Never got one to drop. Yeah, maybe they did. I should check mine.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further. Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? You need to keep going higher. The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip. Enemy force has appeared.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Hi, guys.
The enemy ship's weak point is pointed upward. Secure the high ground.
Bad time to miss. The fuck? Bro, he just wasted so much of my time. Like, I'm literally back at the bottom. That's so fucking stupid. He fell through the floor somehow. If I res them right now, they're just gonna die to these guys. The suicide guys. Fuck, I missed the ramp. Ugh. I cannot believe these gold ants can survive a shot like that. I hate these fucking flying fuckers. Also, game, we're in the second DLC. Can I have a new ad booster, please? I'm using a level 27 one. Like, this is ridiculous. I don't like it here. I think I went the wrong way. You have to, what the fuck is this game, dude? You have to like stand in a specific spot to get the stupid thing to open up. And I don't fucking remember where it was. I think it's over there. Oh my god. Yes, it is. Motherfucker. Yeah, I see it. Well, might as well YOLO. Get Poi up. Marps. Get Poi up. Motherfucker. Well, you know, if one of the ships was dead this whole time, this wouldn't be that hard to recover from. But, like, I just went the wrong fucking way. Yeah, we need a ranger. Like, these squids are just ridiculous. And the explodey guys. Oh, we totally could have ran that back, though, if I had just gone to the right part, killed the ship. Because there wouldn't be so many fucking enemies right now. I hate the squids, dude. Like, sniper and an assault rifle, or sniper and a shotgun. Got a portable bomber. A bomber. Seriously, why is my ad booster level 27? Did I like miss one at level 40 or 45 or something? Like, how have I gone this long? Like, we're getting level 60 loot now. But yeah, you want one weapon to wreck the squid, and then one weapon to just fend off the squids and explodey guys and all that. I don't think Monsoon is one of those weapons, but we'll see. Off memory, that's
Created.
like a missile or some shit. Okay, I didn't miss any shots. That was nice.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further.
Yeah, you need ascend further. You need to ascend further.
Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? You need to
Okay,
keep
well, the
going
squid's
higher.
dead. I like that.
The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip. Enemy force has appeared.
Don't you defend the AI's bad grammar. I missed! And I missed again. Okay.
The enemy ship's weak point is pointed upward. Secure the high ground.
And that's... Oh my god, that guy just fucking sniped me out of the air. Okay, where the fuck do I go now? I have got to stop missing. Camera, I need to be able to see. Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't know why it's open right now. I can't jump! Bro. And then it knocks me down so I don't get around this stupid... Oh my... I hate this fucking game. That is so stupid. Like, the one the squids hit me so I couldn't get around, like, the lid thing. Holy fuck, that's so dumb. Ace, you put that notepad away, young man. Wonder what triggered that. I wonder if it opened because you all killed stuff and it was resupplying them. That might be what it was. I'm not sure. It's either that or because I landed in that one spot. Nine 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 555 Good name. Good name. That's Green's debt. I've never had any debt, thank you. And not because my family's rich. They had debt because I just never fucking bought anything. And I never went to college or anything like that.
Created.
So my family could only afford at best, and they could barely do this, to send one of us kids to college. And they sent our eldest, and he dropped out.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak
So,
point.
yeah, that was
You
great.
can't ascend further. Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level?
Fucking malice.
You need to keep going higher.
Maybe because we killed that first one, I go this way. Oh god, maybe not. I have no jumps. And then the second I stop to get them, I get shot by the squids,
The
dude.
enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device.
I really wish I could be Wing Diver because Wing Diver can like never. You don't have to stop. Like Fencer, you must stop, and like these guys just destroy you. I fucked it up. If I could just reliably kill that squid.
Upward. Secure the high ground.
And the squid killed me. Okay, that's great. Love it. Why did it say mission failed? Marps is alive and like I'm alive. I've never seen that before. Hey, I'd have pineapple on pizza. Although not with pepperoni. Like either by itself or with chicken or with ham.
Enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further.
And blow themselves up.
Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease
Then
the
blow
difficulty
themselves
level?
up. So going up this way increases the odds of getting shot by the sniper a lot.
Fire.
Especially if you don't have any fucking jumps, dude. I hadn't even jumped that much. I don't understand how I was out of jumps there. I don't know, maybe because my jump is level 27. Hold on. I'm gonna Google this right the fuck now. When the fuck do you get ad booster 4? I have to know. I mean, this is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, ad booster 3 is level 27. Okay. EDF 6, ad booster 4. I swear to God, if this is like level like 40 or some shit. What? God, the wiki is so out of date. I can't find what level it is because the there's not great information here. Apparently, though, people are saying late game you're better off using the consecutive booster. They actually become better. Let me check. I don't know about that. Let me see. So that's 6 boosts, and boost speed is 130. And then dash cell is dash interval 86. If you do wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Because these say... Okay, I think the translation is just bad. These are better. These are the same thing, but better. They just act like they're I guess... What the fuck? It's saying that, like, if you have boosts, they'll convert them to dashes and vice versa. But either they cancel each other out or the game is just lying to me. Well, let's find out. EDF 6, when will streamer hit his shots? Look, I hit an okay amount of shots, alright? I've, you know, some of those, heavy cannons, those Gallic cannons, right, earlier, some of those were pretty good shots, thank you. My game crashed? But are you back or no? I don't know why Poi is the only one that crashes, and it's at the, like, that one level he couldn't play no matter what, but then every other level was fine. It was so weird.
Creative.
Nope, I can't jump. I just have like a million dashes. I don't understand. This I don't understand. Like, what people are saying about these weapons don't really make any sense. There's always this thing, but that's no good. I think I just have to stick with what I've got. Like, I don't get it. Like, I just kill that fucking squid, dude. Like, every time I kill it, it's always some, like, weird, awkward shit. And I've taken so much damage. Okay, we've had some misses here. Maybe we can kill that squid, because the ships aren't here at the start. I wonder if I whip out the Gallic cannon. I wonder if I have to figure out where he's at, though.
You need ascend further. Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? Enemy force has appeared. You need to keep going higher.
Dude, the second I go to recover my jumps is just happens to be when he's shooting.
Created.
That is just so aggravating.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further. Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level?
Maybe I can get to him from here.
The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip.
How did I just lose all of my life? I was doing fine. Like, what the fuck?
Created.
Like, I dodged a purple shot. I have no idea how I could have lost that much life.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further. Enemy force has appeared.
It is nice being able to bait all those guys.
Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? Relocate upward.
Okay, why is Marps up there?
Created.
Like, Marps and Poi should be together. I mean, it's not worth it. Even if you kill him, like, Poi is just gonna die.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further. Hostiles approaching. Would you like to
Okay,
decrease
got
the
him. I think I
difficulty
got him
level?
anyway. It is so nice, those guys just like killing themselves though, and I can dash out of the way nice and easy. Bro, that's fucking stupid. Like, I'm literally dashing and I get hit anyway. Like, there's no way I can ever recover from that.
Teleportation device at its tip.
I think I have to, like, not... I don't know. I could, like, not kill the guys. The suicide guys. I think the timing, like, works out better that way, but I think those guys dying is actually really helpful.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need
It's
ascend
just when I do
further.
this, I've noticed the timing of that second sniper is just, like, fucking impossible.
Enemy force has appeared. Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level?
Marps, you gotta stay with
You
Poi,
need to
like,
keep going higher.
can't have Poi die.
Relocate upward. The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip.
Well, at least he died. gotta understand how to get this ship to open up. It either opens based on the enemies we've killed or you getting to a certain spot.
Pointed upward. Secure the high ground.
It just sucks because this is all for nothing if you don't kill the fucking ship. Gotta figure out what causes it to open up. Okay, see, it's open right now. I think it opens based on the enemies that have died. Because we weren't anywhere close to like the top and it just opened up. I'm just so sick of like not like being stationary for a millisecond and then you get hit by 10 squids. Like it's just fucking stupid. And Cairo never plays. Man, I don't really need help. Like I need, you know, you all to just be alive and kill shit. Like, I just need that first squid dead, that's it. I bet you the other ship spawns the flying squids. And it's the gold ants is what spawns from the closer ship. Which is really annoying because they are very hard to kill. I think the biggest thing is like you want some of these squid, like more of the squids to be dead. There's just too many of them. They're like the most oppressive thing of all time. And then you need the snipers dead. I just sucks that one time we killed the ship and killed both snipers, but then like we just didn't have like anything else figured out. And now we've never been able to do that again. It's because these fucking squids just have perfect accuracy. They got like aimbot. I gotta make sure, oh my god, I gotta make sure that I can get to the ship when the gold ants are dead. I think it already refilled them. I think I fucked up. There's so many out that I think it did. I wish it was just like when you got up top. Yeah, fuck. That's why I need my teammates, because I need my teammates to kill the gold ants. Because I can't kill them when I'm up here. I landed on a gold ant. Lovely. Yeah, I base. Oh god, it's so obnoxious, dude. Because I have to kill that fucking squid sniper guy, and then like coincidentally, like around there, I need the ship to be open. Because then if we just kill it, and so there's not as much shit spawning, then I just go down, and then we kill me till we catch up, and then we worry about killing the other ship. Because one of the ships dead, there's half as many enemies, it won't be nearly as bad, and the ship won't be fucking shooting us. God, I wish I could be wing diver here. There, almost wanted to wing diver anyway. Like even though my wing diver's pretty weak, I think it might be better. Like the stop and go on Fencer is just not working with the squids.
Created.
Like every time I run out of jumps, I just fucking take damage.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further.
Oh my god, I just hit the fucking. Oh my
Would you like to
god.
decrease the difficulty
Okay,
level?
just reset that one.
Created.
Depth crawler is really good here.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further.
And depth crawler is actually, I think, how we win.
Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level?
The few times we've been close to winning, it was because we had depth crawler and
Created.
I think we had ranger. I don't think like I think ranger is really what we need on Marps because it's just a lot more reliable. I mean, if we kill the first ship,
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend
it
further.
won't matter. It's so fucking hard dealing with these guys at the start.
Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? You need to keep going higher.
God, he's gonna shoot me, so I had to jump off.
Enemy force
Fuck.
has appeared. The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip.
Boy, he must be playing like a demon. I can't believe he survives all this shit this long. Like he's completely by himself and he's being attacked by squids, gold ants, and all the bomb guy. I have no idea how he's alive.
The enemy ship's weak point is pointed upward. Secure the high ground.
And I got sniped. You jinxed it, dude. I hate this fucking sniper guy. It's just so absurd, like how much damage he does. And no matter what I do, I just cannot have my jumps like when I'm near him. It's just impossible because I can't get there without using them. And the second I try to recover them, I just die.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further. Enemy force has appeared.
It really is waiting for the second set to spawn though. That's what fucks up the timing.
You need to keep going higher.
Bro, the fucking like it's just so stupid. Like the flying squids, like because there's so many of them, they took out a half of my life. Like, good God, dude. This is so cancer. They make these like glorp sounds, and of course chat's doing glorp. Like they're making all these like weird ass noises. Want to strangle them, dude. I could bring a missile launcher, but like that'll be good for like holding down the fort. It won't do anything for like actually killing the ships.
Created.
Defend your nose.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further.
You need to ascend further. God damn it.
Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level?
Dude, I can't even stop for 1 second back here out of his line of sight to get my shit back because the stupid squid start, and then I get sniped. Just fuck this game, dude. I don't think it's like only way I can do it is if I don't kill the suicide guys, and then Poi's gonna have a way worse time. Like I have to just go immediately. It's the only time the timing works out. Like this, like it's literally no, I missed the ramp. Like if I wait, I die. If I go at that timing, I die.
Created.
I killed less ants that time. Hopefully it won't matter.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further. Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? You need to keep going higher.
I hear him aiming. Oh my god, I didn't get hit.
Enemy force has appeared. The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip. Relocate upward.
Okay, that's one fucker dead. And then I instantly lose all of my life to the... Oh, no, no, no. Not like this.
The enemy ship's weak point is pointed upward. Secure the high ground.
See, I need this motherfucker to be open right now. Dude, I like how I kill the guy, and it's just the ship is not gonna open up, and it's just like, okay, I can't wait here forever.
Created.
I think you should knock nicely. I think it's just tied to killing gold ants. I'm not sure, but I know one of the ships is.
You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need ascend further.
So I figured it out. You gotta side dash. Like as soon as you kind of get near the top of the ramp.
Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? You need to keep going higher.
Oh, he's not aiming at me this time.
Enemy force has appeared. The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip.
What the There is no way he got those guns all the way around. I could see like the red lines. There is no fucking way, dude.
Created.
Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. It'd be so much easier if these snipers were not here. It's crazy how much like they add to the fail rate.
Ascend further.
We barely ever get to the point where they're both dead and I could try to kill a ship. That almost never happens.
You need to keep going higher. Enemy force has appeared. Relocate upward. The enemy ship's weakness is the
Oh my god, I hit the
its
stupid
tip.
arm. Dude, he didn't even hit me. It's the stupid squids. Holy fuck, dude.
Created. You
A
cannot
fourth
aim
player
for
would
the
help
enemy
so
ship's
fucking
weak
much. Like
point
someone
from
that's
here.
only, all they're
0.7
doing is killing the squids. The flying squids, that would be like so much fucking help.
Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? You need to keep going higher. Enemy force has appeared.
Oh my god, that was way too close.
The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip.
I got him, but it's just like, their ship's not open.
The enemy ship's weak point is pointed upward. Secure the high ground.
I mean, it's just like, it's inevitable that you will die if you stay there. But it's like, I'm gonna come down here and the ship's gonna open up. Right? It's like, now that we're down here, it's like, I can't accomplish anything. Because all these enemies we're fighting respawn. Like, I'm so sure that the ship's opened up now that I came down here. Oh my god, it takes so long. What's that, the dog emote on the treadmill? A lot of that right now. Yeah, that's the one. The ship just will not fucking open. I don't know, maybe you do need to stand in a certain spot. I don't know. There's no way we didn't kill stuff there. Of course, now you're open. Really? Man, last time I was able to kill it pretty quick. I'm surprised it didn't die there. It's a cat, though? Wait, is it? Excuse me. Force Blade. Oh, we finally got another katana, chat. You know, just for shits, let's see if it's any good. The reload is a little slow, but... I don't see why a katana would be good here, though, because it, like, makes you stop moving more than the shotgun does. I don't see why that would be good here. It's more damage, but,
Created.
kind of, depends. Wait. This is not... That's right. Katanas are power blades, not force blades. That thing had dash on it, so I didn't have a jump. Because both of the weapons I was using... I could use that and a shotgun, and then I'd be able to jump. Okay, well that's no good. I have no idea what to bring here. Can I have a gun that instantly fires and instantly kills every squid near me? Just have that. You can make it a long reload. I don't care. Fuck. I wonder if you can get up there fast enough. Because yeah, these start off open. I wonder if you can get up there and kill one. You'd have to be, I don't know, maybe I could jump straight up. I'd probably need a better booster. Because yeah, they're open right now. Their lids are open.
You need to keep going higher.
That was so close.
Enemy force has appeared. The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip. Relocate upward.
Okay, well, he's dead. And then I lose my fucking life. God, look at these assholes.
The enemy ship's weak point is pointed upward. Secure the
Can
high
I
ground.
please stop missing? That missed like 8 times in a row, and I don't even understand how the fuck that was possible. I like how none of these ships are open. I think it's because somehow I have aggro on the gold ants. That's the only thing that explains this. I need this guy to trigger his self-destruct. There we go. I didn't realize we had AI. So those fire quickly, but they're like they lock on, but then they have to go through the firing animation. That's really slow. That's so lame. And they do so little damage. That's garbage. Like wow, that's garbage. That's like a design oversight. The whole point is they do less damage but fire faster, but they don't really fire faster because it goes through the same firing animation. I wish I understood what made these things open, because I can just kill these squids for days and they just never fucking open up. I just do not understand. And like, if I'm not already up there, it's just like a complete waste to be killing shit down here. Fuck. Jump, my guy. What if I just, you know, could like spawn med kits? That'd be great. Oh my god, it's open, and I'm not. Oh my god, dude. I've spent so much fucking time up here and it's never open, and then now it was open. Like, fuck off. It's just fucking possible to stay up here. I cannot believe that fucking gold ant just did that. Oh, gold ants, that damage, dude. By the way, they get infinitely harder on Inferno mode because there's like no travel time on their shot. So, yeah, you really want 4 players. Hey, we got double upgrade for Wild Leviathan. Bigger blast radius, reloads faster. Bro, if the fucking ship would have just opened up, we lived so much longer than normal on that one, but we couldn't fucking, every time it opened, I just happened to be down below. I just don't fucking even, dude. It's like, how is that like badly synced up every time?
Created.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to change my missile launchers. These things are the most, like, useless ass item I've ever seen. I can't even think of why you would use them instead of the other missile launcher. There's just absolutely no point. Because, like, what you gain in the faster lock-on time is just total diminishing returns because of the fire animation being exactly the same. Fucking stupid. Let's try this. Marps, the second the stage starts, try to get on top of one of the... Wait, no. We have to kill that first squid. But, fuck, this isn't gonna work. So what I was thinking was, because Wing Diver can jump straight up and kill the dropship as soon as it spawns. It opens up immediately, right at the start of the stage. So if you, like, jump straight up there, you can just kill it with, like, a rapier or something. The problem is, then both of the squids are alive. And, like, I was thinking I could stay with Poi and spam missiles to get rid of the squids, but then nothing is going to kill the sniper guys. This is why we need a 4th player. Because, even if you... I'm sure you can kill it right away, it just won't matter, because then like, watch. We'll try it, but we're just going to get destroyed by the snipers.
Created.
Oh my god, I just got one. Oh, Poi might better piss me. I got perfect shotgunned there. Fuck, I'm not locking onto the squids, I'm locking onto the...
The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip.
Oh, so that we didn't get the ship. Let's try that again.
Created.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know Wing Diver, you can absolutely get there, you just have to time it right. Like, you can't go too early. And, you know, not get sniped. In fact, I couldn't hit that.
Remember what I told you yesterday. Okay.
The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip.
I like how there were no squids for me to lock onto, and then all of a sudden there's a million squids. I don't think we got the ship. You should probably go up the ramp and like wait there. I don't know, I mean, they spawn decently quick.
We'll show you what I have. Let's start the fight soon. Violent. Mark the target. Yes, sir. Let's do it. Don't miss.
The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip.
Yeah, I would go for this one because that one's gonna be way easier. Damn it, Poised tank got sniped right as he got into it and he lost most of its life. That was really unlucky.
The enemy ship's
Like,
weak
wow, that
point
was
is pointed
shit.
upward. Secure the high ground. Created.
I just missed so many shots in a row. And I got Marps fucked up.
Created.
Dude, I love how that corpse just like landed in like the perfect angle and started rolling to like block my shots for every other ant.
Yes, sir. I can't die. Please leave it to me next time.
Fuck.
The enemy ship's weakness
If
is
Marps
the
dies,
teleportation-
it's just I don't think this is gonna work. Like I think this is a good strategy, but we need a fourth player.
Created.
Unless this is desync, Marps, you are definitely going for the wrong ship.
The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip. The enemy ship's weak point is pointed upward. Secure the high ground.
And the problem with what we're doing right now is like fighting down here is pointless if you don't get the spawners. Just endless.
There is an uphill path along the cave walls. Proceed along it to get to the top of the cave.
Yeah, down here, the issue is the gold ants. Yeah, we've accomplished nothing, and like everything we've killed is just gonna respawn. Now the NPCs are dead. Like we haven't even killed a squid. Yeah, I hate the squids a lot. They're just way too accurate. So it looks like the explodey guys are the one thing that don't respawn. That's why if we could kill one of these ships, this wouldn't be that bad. The problem is we've exhausted so many green things and the NPCs, and we haven't done anything. Damn. What do you mean caution?
Enemy force has appeared.
What? I can't even imagine. Oh, it's because we actually blew. Or wait, no, I don't know why that triggered. Oh, it's more bombers, right? Okay, that's not that bad. That's weird because we didn't kill his ship. Any EDF6 havers here that aren't like someone that's, you know, already super geared million HP, because I don't want to play with anyone like that at all. But I swear we need a fourth. Well, I still have to be the one to go out and kill stuff. Like it's so pointless me being down there because like we don't accomplish anything. Let me think. I don't think the missiles launchers are it. I mean, I could do heavy cannon. I could at least kill that squid at the start. I wonder if there's a way I could get that other squid. Like, if just one of the damn ships would die. Gold Ant or the squid. Either one. And this would just be so much easier. And we did that once, right? One time. But it was like when we had just started playing the stage, so we didn't know what we were doing. And we were like, everything else was fucked up, so it didn't really matter. And we've just never been able to do it again, because every time I'm up there, the ship never opens. And then the second I fall down, then it opens.
Created.
Wow, oh no, he's still alive, fuck. If I say it, that was really quick. Okay, now is he dead? I can't, nope. I keep like, I'm not firing anymore because I think he's dead, and then, oh, lol, he's alive. I see, that's what triggers it. It's killing the squids.
Hostiles approaching. Would you like to decrease the difficulty level? The enemy ship's weakness is the teleportation device at its tip. The enemy ship's weak point is pointed upward. Secure the high ground. You cannot aim for the enemy ship's weak point from here. You need to ascend further. You need to keep going higher.
Alice, silence. Why are you gonna spawn more shit, game?
Enemy force.
Like, is this not enough? Oh my god, the ship was open. I didn't realize. If I'd been going faster, I could have made it.
Upward.
It's not gonna open now, though. Wait, why is that one open? Motherfucker, that's the squid one. Oh my god, I got it. Let me out. Let me the fuck out, I swear to god. Okay, every squid that dies now doesn't respawn. Marps, go for Poi immediately. Okay, I need these fucking squids gone. Okay, if I res them now, they'll just die to the exploding guys, so I gotta wait. God damn it. God damn it. I almost died to that gold ant. Gold ants are gonna be the end of me. Give me a jump. We can just get rid of these fucking squids. Okay, at least we can, I think, breathe now. I think we're good to res. Let me get these guys to blow themselves up. Okay. This is our best shot yet. Really? One moment. Okay. It's pretty much. Fuck! I gotta get up there so these gold ants stop fucking spawning. I get the feeling that something else is gonna happen, but, Marp, stay with Poi. Just kill gold ants. God damn it. Fuck, it's open. Well, I didn't kill it, but I hit it. That'll be enough damage that next time it opens, I should be able to finish it off if I can get on it. This level has been so cursed. I'm not really sure why that killed me. This is not great because the Gold Lance could still kill us. Thank God. I don't think there's any more reinforcements. Oh my God, can you imagine if we had lost there? And we almost did.
This level has a clear rate of 20%.
Bullshit.
You are a talented
There's,
player.
it's so much lower than that. I don't believe for a second the clear rate on this is 20%. Oh my God. So we basically got lucky though. That time that I went up there, the squid one happened to be open. Like that was just so big. Oh, Wild Leviathan again. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Leviathan got faster reload. I mean, that's nice. Nice to get that damage up just in case we have to use it on a boss. Lock-on time is the most important, though. And I guess blast radius. I'm so glad we beat that level. I swear this next level is just going to be extra cancer, but, you know, maybe it'll be easier. Oh, my God. Oh, my fucking God. There's 40 missions, dude. 40 fucking missions. We need a new katana. I'm sure there is one. I have 1/6 of the max health. Yeah, you want to have half. Generally, that's like where the game is balanced. And like I've played through all of the games. If you don't like stop the farm, you're pretty much always at half of the recommended amount. Because look, I haven't stopped to farm, but I've done every level up to this point, right? I did the first DLC, I did the base game, and I have half of the recommended health. I find the Wing Diver sometimes is a bit under that because her growth rate is the lowest in the game. Like, I remember when I played through as Wing Diver, I had a bit under half. And like, actually, the farther you go into the game, the more behind Wing Diver is. Now, you're still behind, though, because you didn't beat the base game. But you can look, you've done a little bit of the base game. You've done all the first DLC and a chunk of the second DLC. And you have barely gained any health, right? Because your growth rate is just that bad.
Created.
All right, what cancer is it going to be this time?
The enemy weapons that appear in this simulator
Haven't seen them.
replicate their actual abilities.
Oh,
However,
God.
due to the Strategic Information Division's lack of data, original interpretations are used in some portions as supplemental data.
Blue androids. Oh, the crazy lady's back.
Request accepted.
I mean, so far, so good. What?
That's me. I'm the one who built this satellite. I am the so-called god.
Bro, that's their gimmick? That's their gimmick. Like, grenaders weren't good enough for you, game. And I was like, I wonder what these guys do. That is not what I thought they were going to do. Also, that damage. Oh, that might have been me. I mean, the timing was pretty insane. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was you. That looked like the guy blew up and killed us, though. That's like exactly what that looked like. Maybe I should bring a mortar. I don't have a good one. I still have like a level fucking 30 mortar. This game just doesn't want to give me weapons that are practical. technically the Gallic cannon is very good. It does AoE because it pierces. It's just hard. I'm gonna distract them so you guys can go ham.
The enemy weapons that appear in this simulator perfectly replicate their actual abilities. However, due to the Strategic Information Division's lack of data, original interpretations.
Also,
are
I want to
used
know
in
if they
some
blow
portions
themselves
as
up.
Supplemental data.
Holy fuck, they fire that laser so quickly. Maybe that was Poi. It's kind of funny if it was.
This is Phobos. The attack is over. Leaving the combat area.
Holy crap, the damage. Like how I need to pick that stuff up, but then there's a bomb on it, so I can't. I really need this bomb to go away. Fuck, I can't just keep waiting. Please don't bomb me.
This is Phobos. The attack is over. Leaving the combat area.
I'm noticing these guys don't drop a lot of health. They also bobble their heads around a lot. No way this mission's already over. Oh, yeah, there it is.
A large enemy force has appeared.
They're shooting blue lasers now. Holy hell.
Easy is the appropriate difficulty for you. Please change the difficulty to easy.
She's really on about that. Dude, it's so Toho, I can't aim. Can we have logos that, like, you know, slows down enemy projectiles? Can we get some of that? Bro, I can only distract these for so long. Like, holy fuck. It's just so many shots. Fuck, not the good... I got caught on that stupid debris. I need a AoE weapon. Very badly. I mean, we could Leviathan.
Target confirmed.
What do you think, Poi? Like, if we were, like, ready to shoot Leviathan into that second wave?
Drop the bombs.
Like, I got a bigger blast radius on it. We don't need it. That's awfully confident.
This is Phobos.
Why?
Preparing for the next
Why
attack.
isn't the level over? I want the loot. There you go. I say we did pick up an okay amount of loot, so. Although we only get to keep 2, damn. Grit shot. Man, so level 62 loot, I could get my next booster if possible. What do I bring? I mean, the cannon's okay. It's just... I definitely think I could have better. What's my best mortar right now? There is none even close to this level range. Like level 33. I'm not sure. I mean, 2,000's not a lot, but what sucks is if I had this thing maxed out from back then, like it's not full starred, that maybe it'd be enough damage. They look so happy dancing on your corpse. They do be wiggling. So you don't get a lot of the DLC weapons unless you do the higher difficulty. Like the weapons we're getting right now are actually base game weapons.
Created.
Yeah, the DLC weapons are normally like really high level.
The enemy weapons that appear in this simulator perfectly replicate their actual abilities. However, due to the Strategic Information Division's lack of data, original interpretations are used in some portions as supplemental data.
System repair complete.
I feel like I'm being less helpful by staying back here. I think I'm better going through them. Fuck. Yeah, last time I like moved them away. I should have done that again. Boy, do you get kill credit when you're dead? Yeah, so that's good at least. These guys aren't too dangerous for me. It's the blue ones that are, the blue laser ones. Obviously, they're all blue. Well, they can still kill me rather quickly. I'll leave one alive so we can prep. Got all my ammo. Oh, nice. They have a Caliban. I'll have to drive it off. They dropped it on the bridge. Fuck. No, come on. No, fuck you, game. Jesus. Alright. I think we can kill this guy. That's not good.
A large enemy force has appeared.
Confirm target. Entering the combat area.
Easy is the appropriate difficulty for you. Please change the difficulty to easy.
Oh, we're gonna need Poi back.
To the target site is over. Good luck to the ground units.
Fuck, Marps didn't get him. Oh no. Do we really need that many lasers? Definitely a Toho level. Are you guys making fun of my driving? Holy shit. That's a Crown Slayer. Don't worry guys, they're gonna buff Crown Slayer and it's gonna be super effective. And look how many lasers just one of these guys shoots. Anyone got a plan? I think they'll just destroy the shield so fast though, because like every shot will be hitting it. The Wing Diver shield, I think, has unlimited health, but it's such a small area. It might be okay, we'll see. I'm not necessarily dead. No, no! Yeah, the buildings are actually really effective. I don't think their shots can ever kill a building. Like, the buildings are super good. Oh, fuck. I gotta be careful with the mortar because it can destroy buildings, and there are saving grace right now. I just gotta... fuck. The problem with rezzing is, like, I have so little health, and there's not a lot of health on the ground. Getting hit by stupid shit. Yeah, Callie died. It did heal me once, though. I almost shot that building. I want to res, but I really think it's gonna be bad. I'm about to die though. sucks. There's not that many of them left, but there's definitely another wave coming. There's no way this is the end of the stage. Not a good time to miss like 4 shots in a row. I know there's help there, I just don't think I can get it. Fuck, dude. We were almost like at a point where there wasn't like so many that I could have like actually maneuvered and gotten the health. God damn it, man. I was trying so hard. Oh, muzzle stabilizer 6. Oh, and Wild Leviathan again. Got a flamethrower though. It now does more damage and an even larger blast radius. LFG. Looking for group. Let's fucking go. Man, if I could fire that Leviathan on my own, dude, I just blast that second group with it. Dude, people actually use it that way, LFG? Yeah, I've never heard that used that way. But yes, I am a boomer, so. Well, the mortar was okay. It wasn't too bad. If it did just a little bit more damage, like if it was a level relevant mortar, or even like a 45 mortar, I think it would be perfect. Yeah, I definitely think looking for group, because like that's been used for a lot of games. All right, I'm gonna go this way.
The enemy weapons that appear in this simulator perfectly
Try to peel at least
replicate their
half of them
actual
off.
abilities. However, due to the Strategic Information Division's lack of data, original interpretations are used in some portions as supplemental data.
I wonder if Malice is just gonna go full evil mode, because we barely progressed with the story on account that we, you know, die a lot. Oh, I got fucked up there. Oh god. I thought I had more jumps. Not great. Oh good, we have a Caliban. That'll fix it. Honestly, these red ones are scarier for me than the blue ones. Thank God I can see where that's attacking.
The attack is over. You're on your own from now on.
What? I mean, I guess we can still use it back there. Was Destiny good, boy? I never played any version of it. Was there like fun to be had, like if you did the in-game stuff with your friends and shit? Like was there any like any route that made those games good?
Yes.
It was fun at in-game with friends. I can definitely see that. I wish it had been third person. Fuck, I just wasted that health. Let's move this. Trying to keep that one guy alive. Let's move this Caliban, like, into the city so there's buildings covering it. I missed the EDF5 strategy where air raiders could put turrets on the Caliban. That was just fucking awesome. Alright, this is a really good spot, I think. Lots of buildings here, it should be good. Okay. One of the only vehicles that Fencer is allowed to drive. He can drive like that and tanks and mechs, but all the other shit he can't do it. Yeah, you can kill it. Should be good. Alright.
A large enemy force has appeared.
Hopefully Poi can get a really good airstrike off here.
Launch!
Easy is the appropriate difficulty for you. Please change the difficulty to easy.
I wonder what she says if you're on easy.
It's dangerous to enter the combat area. Don't call us for nothing.
I should prioritize the ones on Poi. Damn it, Marps is dead. Yeah, I had a feeling the shield would get melted. There's just too many shots. Well, Poi got a airstrike off. Why does it do that? No, motherfucker! It's because the Caliban got tripped up. I would have been able to outmaneuver that otherwise. Can Fencer just grab the air raider? Right? Like, just pick him up in one hand and I lose one of my guns? Because, like, being able to reposition Poi would be amazing. I'm just saying. Every time they get on him, you just grab him and get the fuck out. It's exactly like that emote. That would be so much fun. It'd actually be so busted, though, because if air raiders are safe, they are the strongest character, I would say. You know what would be awesome is, like, if when the Fencer's holding the air raider, the Fencer actually can't attack at all, like, no weapons at all, but the air raider can. That would be kind of awesome. So the enemies aren't aggro on the second wave, so Marps don't attack them. Let Poi open up, because I'm pretty sure if you're not close to them, they don't aggro. That's why I'm thinking Leviathan might be good, because we could just blast them.
Created. The enemy weapons that appear in this simulator perfectly replicate their actual abilities. However, due to the Strategic Information Division's lack of data, original interpretations are used in some portions as supplemental data.
It's dangerous to enter the combat area. Don't call us for nothing.
Some buildings getting destroyed is inevitable, but the buildings are actually quite useful on this one. I hate these ones, honestly. The blue ones aren't as bad. What the fuck?
All bombers, enter the air raid area.
Oh god.
It's dangerous to enter the combat area. Don't call us for nothing.
I like how Phobos is like good luck to the ground units and shit like that, and that guy's just Angie.
This is Bubba. I'm back. Confirmed. Entering the combat area.
And most people like the crazy chick the most, but Phobos is definitely my favorite.
The attack is over. Leave for now.
This is Phobos, ready to attack again. Target confirmed. Drop the bombs!
Fuck, they got point.
Attack to the target site is over. Good luck to the ground units.
I confirm dropping coordinates. All bombers, enter the air raid area. The attack is over. Leave for now.
I think it's okay if we kill all of them, as long as we're careful about not aggroing the second group. Because we gotta move the Caliban and all that to get Poi in a good spot. Just don't be on that side of the map. Got no airstrikes, damn. Hopefully these kills will help a little bit. Damn, that sucks though, just bad timing. That's me, I like the crazy lady, I figured. Not the best spot, but hopefully it'll do. Alright, don't shoot until Poi's ready.
A large enemy force has appeared.
Might want to get the Caliban.
Easy is the appropriate difficulty for you. Please change the difficulty to easy.
I like how she says for you, not like for the stage, but just for you specifically. Look at them all. God, imagine a Phobos just like right there. Oh, it'd be beautiful. Hard for me to see here. Right there ought to be the right spot. Easy is appropriate for lesser fencer. If I didn't know any better. Oh, there we go. I missed? Oh my god, my mortar needed to be reloaded. You've got to be kidding me. All that time. This game is very fun, though. Like, your shots matter, and, you know, it's crazy seeing all that shit coming at you. Oh, God. It could have been bad. Please don't blow up my building.
It's dangerous to enter the combat area. Don't call us for nothing.
What? Bro! Hey, who's seen the movie Scarface? That was that motherfucker with the shotgun. Holy fuck, I can't believe one guy just like I had 100% life. Holy fuck. That was not right at all, dude. Well, back to this. We actually did worse that time. I cannot believe that damage. How the fuck am I gonna get Poi up? Okay, I need to lure them away from Poi, like lure them way over here, and then like get through them, and then res Poi. That's the dream. This'll work. As long as I don't die on the way back. Try not to blow up any buildings. Got a nice bit of damage in there. That's good. God, how did that stupid guy get behind me like that? And then one-shot me. Holy fuck. Alright, here we go. Fuck, they weren't as far in as I thought they were. Well, the Poi's farther back than I thought, so it should be alright. Alright, use your second swell. I don't know about that.
All bombers, enter the air raid area.
Oh, this Caliban's gonna fucking die.
It's dangerous to enter the combat area. Don't call us for nothing.
Okay, that was good. A lot of hits there.
The attack is over. You're on your own from now on.
I'm hoping Poi killed a lot of them, but I'm not sure we got that. The fact that these guys are dangerous at close range annoys me. I got a bunch. Okay, that's good. Do you have another one? Bullet one. Are you close? No Phobos. Three-fourths, okay, that's good. Four-fifths. I just can't believe a single one of these enemies, if they get their full spread on you, just kills you. It's intense. Oh god, no, no, no. God damn it. You kind of like have to strafe and change your elevation. Changing elevation is actually really good. Because then they shoot in the air and you drop down and all the shots miss.
Target confirmed. Go!
All bombers, enter the air raid area.
I should have rezzed Marps first.
The attack is over.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, oh, I shouldn't have rezzed. I didn't realize there were that many right there. Maybe Marps can get me. Ooh! Thank God that you weren't on Poi. He's just living his best life. Holy crap, is that reasonable? And it killed me as I got the health. That sucks. I cannot believe they did that much damage. And there's another wave.
The attack is over. You're on your
Maybe
own from now
they'll
on.
have green lasers. RGB, you know. Boy can kill that one. They have another Caliban somewhere. It's probably going to be the same thing where they don't aggro right away, so just be careful. What a wild enemy. Surely the third wave. If there is a green variant, I bet you it shoots a laser straight forward. That would be kind of the logical adjustment. Oh. Well, that's awfully casual of them. Kind of surprised there's only 2 waves. All things considered, that was one of the easier missions because of that. Muzzle Stabilizer 6. Power Disruptor. That actually might be the weapon I was thinking of. So yeah, I can get level 60 loot now, so I can get a dash upgrade or a jump upgrade. And also, I got a new mortar. Please be good. Like, just please be good. Okay, 2,800 damage. Decent radius. This seems fine, although its accuracy is a 1 star. The last thing I want out of my mortar is it not firing where I aimed it. Okay, probably need to wrap up, but let's at least see the mission, right? Let's just see what's next. Also, I can check out my mortar. But I have a feeling it's going to be very good if I get more upgrades for it. We're gonna collect 1 million muzzle stabilizers and make the ultimate weapon. That'll be very stable. So in all these levels, Marps has gained 152 life.
Created. Enemy force has appeared.
So this is basically a heavy mortar, which is what I want. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
Enemy attacks are recreations of how they were understood by soldiers.
Okay, shotgun good. Ugh. Oh, you can shoot the claws out of the air. Interesting. Yeah, look, you can just shoot them. We'll put this building here. Damn it, boy got whacked. Yeah, they're quite tanky. You do bonus damage if you hit him right in the eye, though. It's just hard to do that. I hate that I can't just res Poi. It's just like if I res him when the enemy's already on top of him, he's just gonna die again. That's kind of a thing with Air Raider. That's why I wish you could grab him and then just move him. Oh, fuck. Alright, this is the best time we're gonna get. Try to get Marps if you can, Poi. Running in that direction seems like a good idea anyway. Getting some kills here, it's good. A good enemy for Wing Diver and Fencer, though. Mobility is very strong against these guys. What? That's right, I never got health after rezzing. I didn't even think about that. And there was health around me too. There's one right there. Well, it's all poi now. He's got a vehicle. All the enemies are a bit scuffed. I think he's in a vehicle though that he can't really attack while moving too much. Yeah, the recoil. Wing Diver is the best character in the game at zerging a res, but you got desync, and also these guys are whack, so...
A giant enemy has appeared.
Oh, great. Hi, boy. That's interesting. Game, that was not a good time to do a climbing animation. Let me guess, that thing fires like a fucking nuke. It's got lasers too. I wish I'd had a Gallic cannon right now. Yeah, I can see this map sucking for tanks because of all the shrubberies, which is stupid because obviously a tank would just cover a shrubbery, but that only did 500 damage. What the hell? Maybe in EDF7 they'll fix that. Those take multiple hits, it looks like, to take out because it's doing damage to it. So alone, this enemy doesn't seem too bad, but I think when it's comboed with like silver spiders and crap like that, this guy's gonna be a problem. You won't be able to take him out easily, and then like you have to focus on the other enemies, and then he'll get into a prime position to just blast you. Will this be the first mission we beat in one try, chat? Yes. Kind of a testament to it not being that hard. We have not beaten a single mission in one try. Like, not even close, so that's definitely the easiest mission so far. Muzzle stabilizer 6. Let me see if that power disruptor is what I think it is. Baby mission for baby fencer. Okay. Power disruptor, it's right there. Yep, I think this is it because it's got no reload. This is the like super spammy gun that you, once the ammo's gone, it's gone. And it rolled a 2-star in damage, which sucks, but it's probably still good. Hopefully. It's crazy because I just looted it twice, and both times I looted it, it didn't get an upgrade, and that's because what I picked up was an upgrade it already had. And it's missing accuracy, shot speed, range, and damage. And I got 2 of them, and it hit capacity and rate of fire both times. Thanks, game. Threat, high grade, type 3 drone. Oh, I like how Malice added new stars to the difficulty thing. Because it was maxed, and she's like, we need more. It's not using it, but it shows that it's there now. That's great. I get 5x rate of fire for power disruptor. Jesus. Alright, I should probably stop there. It is crazy late, and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. But that was a good time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We made some progress there. We beat that mission that we were just so stuck on. Like, holy shit, we were so stuck on that mission. And honestly, we didn't really ace it. Like, if we did it again now, we'd probably lose. We kind of got lucky with the ship opening up when I happened to be up there. But yeah, we're finally getting a higher level stuff. Happy about that. Get some fucking upgrades, for God's sakes. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. We beat the dog. We beat the ants. We'll raid Cairo. I might take tomorrow off. I just kind of want to chill, but I'll probably stream late at night again. Like maybe do an EDF stream. No one fucking like watches this shit, but well, I mean my regulars do, and that's kind of what's important, right? But I love this game. It's just super fun. All right, take care, everybody. Can't play tomorrow. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. I'll probably just chill then tomorrow. Do it the day after. Ah, going to New York, right. Take pictures. Get Gundams. All right, bye, everybody.